Greetings and welcome back. Hello there, ladies and gentle dupes. We are back finally with some more Oni and MaDiAA. 1 second, I got some feedback. There goes this and there goes that. Alright. So we are up for a little bit of maintenance on our planet of MaDiAA, since we did change around our... Well, since we did update the game this week and we had to redo nuclear rod ball generation, and the build isn't quite done yet there, but we had Brainless set out to explore new spaces. By the way, that's that him? Yeah. Hold on, you're bored? Yes. So we're gonna give you a new target. Your home or your return world was on Sanctivo. Either is fine though, I guess. But yeah, question is, do we take the corner so we have it taken out? I do have some feeling that eventually I want to get all these unnecessary tiles as well. That will be 1, 2, 3, and then 1 extra, 4 and 8 to return. Actually no, but that's gonna be 9 to return then. So we still have enough. And this gets it into range of the very corner. So let's get this pit explored as well, even though there's nothing of interest there. Probably there shouldn't be anything. Priest Zero is still mining. Well, he's on his way to mine the gap. Something I recognized and realized, since we did get a less material from this than the supposed 20 tons, which you should get per drill cone. Right, the 1000 kilograms should translate into 20 tons of resources collected, but we didn't get like 13% or so, so the whatever you have no storage for, you won't get. It's still displayed 7.5 kilograms per second mined though, so I'd like to see how much progress we actually got on the achievement, because we actually got a bit extra. Oh, that's the... So we did get the full mined amount, so it doesn't really apply to how much we return. So if we were to mine basically nothing, we'd still get the 20 tons, I guess, plus the 1.25 from the this one. Artifact analysis station. You're all done, right? Oh yes, so we get some event here. An artifact from a past civilization was analyzed. Old X-ray. The duplication on this X-ray indicates that it was taken in the Gravitas medical facility. Most likely this X-ray was performed while investigating an injury that occurred within the facility. So we get a little text on each of those. Can we set up the... Let's check these first. An artifact from a past civilization was analyzed. Stethoscope. And this size and shape of the stethoscope suggests that it was not intended to be used by neither a human-sized nor a duplicate-sized person, which would actually indicate that duplicants are not human-sized. Or, well, potentially anyways, a person, but something halfway in between the two beings. So there's at least 3 levels of humanoid-sized entities. Well, there's duplicants, there's humans, and there's something in between. So, because sometimes people will ask you how large is a duplicant, and isn't each block 1 by 1 meter, and a duplicant is like roughly human-sized. Maybe they are not. Office mug. An office mug with a Gravitas logo on it. Though their office mugs were all emblazoned with the same logo, Gravitas colored their mugs differently to distinguish between the various departments. This one is from the AI department. Okay, so let's have Sweepy the mug, have this Sweepy with the mug on top of it, so it indicates that this is our Great Hall. And we have more Sweepies down here. Since there's radiation here, I guess the X-ray would be a good fit. And I guess that's it with Sweepies on this planetoid. The last one was... which one was it? A telescope. I don't think we have a fitting room for that, so maybe we do have this part taken care of. Put a pedestal here and put the telescope there, just for some aesthetics. Alright, okay. So, as for today's task, so to speak, we have all our metal here, and we have no way of bringing it out right now. We gotta redirect these rod bolts, put up a bit of a automation thing, and that's pretty much it for here. Maybe also find a way to fix this. There's debris falling from the top, which is at times slime, and that slime will then slowly heat up against the obsidian insulated tiles, change phase to dirt, and by changing phase, will become a full tile which entombs the rocket platform, which worst case scenario would have to trailblaze down here to open up a path again and unblock the rocket station's platforms. But a simple mesh tile here should fix it. As for the gases, we put another layer of insulation below, probably. Seems simple enough. Actually, we could replace every second. Right, well, let's do it later. But yeah, we gotta get a rocket going for this. Do we have? We have a hopper rocket, and you can jump like quickly. 4.2 tiles. It's only like 2 tiles away or so, right? Yeah. So you can jump without any buildings for morale and all that. So that's that. Is there anything else? We have a few peas and pipes and stuff going on here. For one, a venting pipe for potentially unnecessary gases we considered mining. But since we do get everything anyways, and I guess the biggest concern is about the artifacts for the mission. So the artifacts, I think, are always the same for a given asteroid field. So even if this recharges, we'd get the same artifact again. So we have to go to a multitude of space points of interest, especially these ones, and get some artifacts, which would make it reasonable to put up a rocket with all the artifact modules potentially and grab as much as we can. Like, grab as much artifact, as many as we can with one rocket go and do a round trip. Question would be, do we need a nose cone? Probably. Drill cone thingy. Go like here, 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 here. Just in the range even. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not quite, is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could go from modulo, so we'd have to pop down here first. Maybe do something like... I would have to build a full-on rocket though, as in interior, which is always the bigger part of building a rocket. Can we go like... We didn't check this one. We're gonna have both of these checked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. I'll go here. So we could do like a loopy-doopy here. This one would go all the way straight to this teapot and back, which I guess is another artifact, yeah. Yeah. And then you can maybe go down here. Well, there's one. Maybe get this one, maybe. These are too far away. We need hydro for that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, actually, this is all within range. But it would also always just be a one-way trip. Or rather, one destination trip. We can't get to multiple ones. So it would be nice to have some hydro going too in the not too distant future, which is still my biggest, not concern, my biggest, well, I don't know quite where I want to build those. So since the idea was to have a nice rocket channel, maybe utilize the exhaust or maybe not, doesn't matter really, but just having the opportunity to have it in place. But since the map is so small, we're probably not going to utilize that. Put hydro, LOX and NOx, no, not nitrogen, LOX and LOH, no, LH2. In here, liquid hydrogen, oxygen somewhere here. Maybe put these transformers further up, since they're all going up anyways, have the heavy hot wire. Ooh, that just scared me a little. Right. Is the door... You have too much pressure, why? What's up with that? Okay. So the door closing generates too much of a pressure spike here from time to time. Is that the problem? Spec down to 2k. Okay, did you get popular Abrams from that now? I could put you higher. It was like 4k though, wasn't it? We could put you up maybe here. Further away, so it doesn't... The biggest spike is not from the emptier, for one. So being closer to the emptier is not the issue, being close to the door is. We do need refined metal. Wait, hold on. How are you doing anyways? Because you're fast with these things. He already has all this scouted. How fast is this? Right. 1, 2, and you're still gonna be able to go back. This is the same line, right? 2. Nine, 10, 11, yeah. Easiest buy. So who won't do this? Can we put this up? Oh, down here's all worse. Want to be up here maybe. We cannot do this lamp. This is only ore though. Not very helpful. Hold on, don't screw me up, game. Pretty please. Only do buildings. Yeah, we're not gonna use the lamp. You're gonna super spike again? No. Especially since the lamp produces 500 DTUs of heat as opposed to 125 from the actual telescope. So this would need to speed up the telescope like by 6 times to actually be power heat efficient. I'm just saying. The only thing we save is time, and since he's so fast anyways, as we just was demonstrated here, it doesn't matter whatsoever. And what's my point here? I don't need a bridge. And maybe somehow put these parts in here, I don't know. Can we... How much? We only have these extra 2 pieces of logic wire. We have no space here. We could put the sensor here. But this is the tile you're sitting on, which is to be as low in radiation as possible. It's already the worst in terms of the actual rocket's shielding. right? The bed is the second. Of course it is. I do know that. It's this tile with the cursor is on. So yes, we don't want to undo this one. Maybe do these two. That shouldn't be a problem. But I don't want to undo that one. Is there room above? We can't check. There's no space here. 1, 2, 3. Actually, there might be. So far, we had this turn. The automation will go this way, and then a thing here and here. The alarm here. We just freed up something. Right, so we could put up... no, that doesn't help. That doesn't... what the heck, actually. Here, 50 is enough. A lamp is just the same material, okay. Yeah. It's not yet caused by the bug. Oh, could you just keep this thing? Okay, we have room here. That's what I wanted to check, and we do have... we can put the thing here. So, we can open this up. Deconstruct these two. Maybe don't do a bridge because we can. We do need this to be connected though, for sure. The alarm going here. Wire goes this way. This might screw us over a bit. Build this first. Second. Whatever. Build it now. It's gonna be annoying if I don't. Yeah, just want this in place. Okay, deconstruct this. We should have all the other materials. We also build that one, so I can also remove the other parts and put your thing in place. No, I can't, because we still have to first undo the bridge to get the material. Great, do that real quick. Seriously. And also, well, this is all in range, right? I think he started with what? I don't know. But yeah, we should have enough for the Atmos sensor. What are you waiting on? We didn't reduce the amount of refined stuff we have here. Are you using the wrong material? Steel. There's 5 kilos of steel on the floor. Right. Okay. Are you trying to overwrite one of these? Probably. Are you not gonna build that? I'm sure you can go there. Is it break? No, it's not. Say what now? What are you doing, mate? Okay. How did you get that red pill? Okay. Sure. Priest, are you mining yet? No. Not mining the gap yet. Also, since this is 20 per rocket now, no matter what material there is on the asteroid field, that's 5 rockets for 100, so it's 50. Is it 50 rockets? It's 50 rockets, no? Pretty much. 50 trips for now. Did you see him do that? Trying to spite me. He used the one material we didn't have. You are weird now. Can you just drop something? We still have some metal here to do that. Look, there's 5 kilograms of lead. Okay. So stupid. How it's, oh my god. I can't even connect it now because I don't have material to give the order, so I have to make it like so. I can't cancel this and reconnect it, so I have to make this priority while he can't build the left one first. So he builds the right first. Right hand one first. So he builds the left hand one and we can cancel the rest. Nonsense. Par excellence. Anyways, things are done here now. You're still flying. Okay. Cool. You're doing all fine and good. Let's go back to our home world. And you can't reach that. I still wanted to bring in something to build a liquid block here. Let's see, we could go up here, just go through there if we had this open. That's space exposure, isn't it? Can't remove that one, we can make this deeper, put a liquid here. And then go further a bit from that point. We still have some naphtha. Bit much. Don't really want to have it spill into... Yeah, there's plenty of naphtha here. To have it spill into the nuclear waste. That reminds me, this one is closed off. There was another spot that was not closed off, I think. Nice pressure up here. That's kind of low. Okay. Right, we did vent some hydro up here. Into the vastness of space. Are you using mafic rock? Okay. Whatever you please. Yeah. No point in not putting these solar panels up, right? You can just use... Don't have any metal here, that's a bit sad. I guess we'll just replace it at some point. Random glass. Clean that up. How much glass do we have here? 600 left. Okay. Yeah, but there's nothing much here of interest besides that. Right? Who's here with the gang? Ellie, building stuff. Devon. Did I not give you some weird job? No. No, that was Priest whom I've sent to space. Oh yes, and this was supposed to be close, so. I want some liquid in here. It's already somewhat isolated, whatever. I want some liquid in there. Do we have a bottle of... Here, just enable auto bottle. Make one bottle, drop it on the floor. Would be great. I did allow you to enable that. Wait, that's Brian. It's on. Does sweep only prevent you from doing this? Yes. Okay. Alright. Willow's already on the way. Always up for all the odd tasks that need to be doing. And just drop the bottle on the floor. Would you again use the pitcher pump? No. Makes sense. What about now? Nope, you're gonna get the bottle at the bottom. Oh. I just want this over here to open up and get some liquid in here for extra mass so it doesn't fluctuate too much, too quickly. So that's the way, this is the way it is. And we have the cooler part up here. I'm still considering putting up a temp shift plate, but I don't think we need that whatsoever. Or we don't. There's plenty of heat exchange here. Let's just close this off. There's no weird debris in here, right? Also, make sure you prioritize this in a way that is not problematic. Who had the great idea of building this out of igneous rock? It's not a problem, but you shouldn't do that. It would melt eventually. If it did exchange heat, which it doesn't because the amount of magma is too large for the game to actually do the calculations, but oh well. Okay, so if you go away, and that goes away, keep the thing closed so the debris falls on the floor. That's our 2 spacefarers. Brainless, are you done? Of course you are. You're super fast. That's more metallic, including molten iron. That's a really ugly distribution as well. If you send like not large modules, cargo modules, you get like, I think liquid is less than 10k and these are like solids for like 12 or 15 or so k. But since this is distributed at 13% liquid, it will give you, well, you'll have overhead. You have too much mined in solid and too little mined in liquid. And so doing 2 small cargo modules with 1 liquid, 1 solid is probably worse than doing 1 big solid one. Or is it? It's actually a simple calculation, isn't it? How much did we get last time? Like 15 tons? We got like 15 tons of solid stuff, right? But the game won't tell us how much. Just need a foundation real quick to check. But you won't tell us how much the other cargo base can hold, can you? Will you? This is so not nice. Large cargo bay. What? Cargo bay. Large cargo bay. I do know the large one is like 27. So if I did this. So if I did. Are you gonna come in and try build that, aren't you? What now? Space above. Okay. Just put it over here then. And don't come and build things. Stuff. Okay. Try to build a, what's it called? Rat bolt engine. That's all I did. You know, usually this thing crashes on me too. I'm curious to see if it's actually gonna work for once. Or rather, not crash, but it usually tells me couldn't send report for whatever reason. Anyways, I'm gonna be back in a minute or 2 once this is done. You know, the game is loaded, but you can't see it. So, that kind of sucks. Oh, there it is. Okay. This one. That one. Okay. So, first things first, fix the game. Get the filter. Let's see if we can try this one more time. So, I said I want this. Actually, I don't, but I want to see a cargo base storage. And now I select this. And you won't tell me, right? There's nothing here. Cargo bay, module 4. Burden wise, 4. Sites, building time, overheat temperature, metal type. Yeah, no, it doesn't tell you. Alright, let's since you're not gonna build that right now, how are you doing? Real quick, did I tell you to do anything useful? You're gonna come back home once you have sorted this one out and this one out. And this is still within the range no matter what. So I guess we can go 1 tile. That's your target. We're gonna get here, no problem. We can move by 1. just gonna go ahead and check the wiki, I guess. So we should have been in here after all, right? Okay. So a cargo bay is 1200, large one is 27 for a 50% increase in burden and 60% increase, 33% increase in burden and 60 or whatever. No, 50% increase. If we take the base 4, it's +2, which is 50%, and this is like 60%. 66. Yes, so that's 12 to 27, and liquid would be 9,000. As gas would be 3.6k tons. 3.6 tons, not k tons. So gas certainly not great at all, ever, to harvest in terms of space efficiency for the cargo modules. Okay, not very helpful, other than just harvest the big ones if you want to get anything out of it. The ones that are mainly solid, until we get a bigger rocket. There's many a good thing here though. Wasn't there, like, for one, there's these ones which are all solid and they have fullerene. We should go there. Like, we really should just go there. This is 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. This would work. We should get some fullerenes there, and that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did check this before. It's 10 there. Alright, so once you come back, we do that. Are we building anything useful right now? Are there any big orders in place? Not really. So we should get this rocket going, get metal over. For one, there's nothing much inside here. We have some food. We can send food if necessary. On MaDiAA, how many calories is that? 500,000, 600k almost. Plus what's in the rocket, so we can just hop over there. It's been nighttime anyways, so no big building orders in here. This stuff is not quite reachable, is it? So let's see, here we take with us. I would like to bring like 2 or 3 guys. So we have Abe, we have Jin, you're only doing some random stuff here, aren't you? Like, if we have some critters we need to remove, or move in general. So you're not... We have Demon, and we have Turner on the other planetoid for critter and food stuff. Is one of you also cooking, by the way? Demon is cooking, right? So is Devon. Ellie's building primarily and moving and plumbing and whatnot. Willow's doing the odd jobs. Actually, you could get some more proper skills too, can't you? Here, you can get some building stuff too. Not too sure about the arts 2 strength. Not too sure about digging. It's not really necessary at this point. There's not much digging left to do. Then again, we do have the morale, so whatever. Okay, so that leaves us with the question: do we take Abe, we take Galileo, and Tio. Nails can also do building stuff and whatnot. No, we take Nails with. He's doing medicine. We don't take Nails with us, and you guys can just get more jobs if we need like plumbing or whatever. So that would be crew. There should be a clear button here maybe. But yes, Leo, Tio, Abe. Was it right? You're fully red bolted and ready to go. as soon as the crew is inside. You guys are coming. Great. Hold. There's spaces for these Atmo suits. Okay, so you're gonna stay in your suits and take them with you. I should have this be the standard, I guess. Oh well. But no, I shouldn't. But it depends on the rocket, sort of. Oh my god. Launched a red bolt rocket. There wasn't even a patch or anything, was there? Like, that might be causing this problem. And there's no change to my setup or anything. And I did dig around earlier with some random maps to test stuff. And I had no problems whatsoever. Like, what is this? That's so annoying. If this happens again within the next half hour, I don't know what to do. Maybe just restart the PC, the stream. The stream doesn't make a difference, shouldn't make a difference. Well, actually, it is the only difference I have to before, isn't it? We also had no problems last time. It's really weird, irritating, really. Even Bubbles is shocked. At least this rocket got to space. Right. Taking its turns. Flying around. Hellbound. Back in a minute. Okay, for one, that was a really fast load up into the game again. Not the save, but the game. 2. OBS instantly got the picture again, which it didn't before, which it usually just doesn't. It was Friday the 13th yesterday, not today. So, dang. Alright, let's see. It's the same day again. Okay, some weird keys have been locked. There we go. Fix this, fix that. Bring the crew in. We didn't do anything else, right? We just checked things, I think. Ape, Teoterlio. Gonna be a quick one. Don't need anybody to cook or anything. Go to crew, change the target location. And let's see if we can crash the game again. There. Okay. Are you all in? Skixie, hey there. I'm quite new to the game, so restarted a few times. What dupes would you try and start with? And how to manage priorities and future dupe picks? I guess it kind of depends on your goals. If you don't have a normal map, you shouldn't be too concerned about your dupes. Just don't take anything that's gonna be super disruptive. Radioactive, for example, can be quite annoying. And if you have flatulent dupes, they will leave stinky air all over the place, which can be annoying into problematic depending on your builds. Just make sure you don't take too many early on, so you don't overstress your oxygen production and your food production and your reserves on water and whatnot, since you're still learning and you gotta get to know how to get more water more constantly, more renewable over time. So don't overstress those resources. My last save I had a ton of pollution. My dupes took so long to build as resources were scattered around so far away. Oh yeah, I did experience that in my first few games too. I guess sprawling out too much on vanilla since this is the DLC, it doesn't quite apply as much, but spreading out too much in vanilla early on can be quite the time consumer for duplicants to get anything done because of all the walking around. Basically, you want to make sure you have good infrastructure and good what do you call it, like pathing, an easy way for them to get around. So nothing too squiggly, a sort of a major shaft, 1 or 2 or 3 is a good idea. Having fireballs in place is a big increase to duplicant speed. When would you start storing items? I wouldn't start storing items before it's annoying me personally, or the game starts lagging. Because if the stuff is near the place you want it to be, like if you have like igneous rock lying around somewhere and you want to build it in the same place, there's no point in storing it away first. As far as, say, dirt goes, or algae or whatever, you might just want to have a storage bin near the consumer, like dirt for your research station. I guess that's a good idea. Maybe algae, but your diffusers are gonna be all over the place too. So not so much for algae. I don't know about other things. Maybe get stuff for the refinery close by. Maybe just 5 tons or so for ores or so. Get the eggshells and stuff next to the rock crusher. I see. Any tips for the priority tab? Yes. Well, it does make sense to have a duplicant designated towards building and digging and stuff. Depending on how many, you can specialize them a bit more precisely. But you do, at least I for my part, like duplicants that can do both digging and building. Now that's also the crew we just sent off-world to do some work jobs. You want a dedicated farmer and or / rancher, depending on your food source. I take it you for now are going with farms, since that's the more straightforward way of getting food. A researcher, obviously, well, a lot of stuff is also somewhat defined by the skills you give them, right? So the researcher is obviously the one you want to do research, and for the later stations he does have to have the skill anyways. Do you prioritize supply, storing, tidying? That's the confusing part. Yes. Like if I have a storage, say for, what's a good example? Like for food, for example, you built early on, you built a depression where you put your storage bin for food in, your refrigerator or whatever, and you want the food to be stored relatively quickly, so I put that on a higher priority. Also put up high priorities on, say, outhouses and your water sieve and whatnot, so you have your toilets going. As far as cooking goes, well, you probably put your cook on a high priority in the actual duplicant priorities menu, so your cook does do the cooking before he goes around supplying anything, because food, well, if depending on how starved of food you are, maybe you might want to flip that around, but usually you want to have the food done first if you have a somewhat reasonable storage solution. You probably don't want to have duplicants run around cleaning up the map before they do all the other tasks. Whoops. I see, so first dupe I should get after my start is something who can do supply store. That can be very useful, yes. Unless you do something like carnivore or something like that, where you need some specific stuff, but that shouldn't be a concern. Don't want any of that. Like claustrophobic is annoying. Like this one, for example, I wouldn't want to get, especially early on, because you have to address the special need for a light source in the bedroom, which will piss off the other dupes. So that's just a lot of hassle to deal with. Small battery isn't much of a problem. Early bird is very nice. Iron gut is nice. Stereoid makes no difference really. These are all quite nice. As far as interests go, if you're having issues with morale, or if you... I do like builders, duplicates with multiple interests for morale reasons. If I send them off-world and don't want to deal with morale in generation as much. I don't want any extra right now anyways, but I guess it's... Early on, the first few duplicates for this run I did differently because we did all the achievements, and Carnivore kind of requires you to explore the map quickly, get someone with good digging and or building. I think I did get a digger, right? Because I need the digging skill and I need the morale. Oh, I want the morale buff. Is it called a buff? The the thing. My god, today's not a good day. I'm completely Meshuggah. But yes, I hope that helped in some capacity. We got a blueprint. What do we get? Buzzword undershirt. A value-added vest for touching base and thinking outside the box, using past practices ASAP. Okay. Tops and onesies. Did they somehow change the blueprint frequency? Because we had one on Wednesday and now one. Because usually you get like 3 one day and then nothing over the week. Yeah, as far as going with getting a supply storing duplicate, yes, that's very useful, depending on your situation, but besides storing, he should be doing stuff like life support, like supplying algae, supplying your researcher with dirt, for example. That will tremendously have him increase his research speed if he's not interrupted all the time by getting water or stuff. Researcher with dirt. The research station requires dirt. This one. And they actually changed that to a fixed amount per research, by the way. In the past it used to be that a faster researcher would use up less dirt. Yeah, this one needs dirt, this one needs water, and so you kind of want somebody to supply this so the researcher doesn't interrupt his actual job time and time again. Research station next to farm. I guess, yeah, sure. That's... Well, the farms are gonna be, yeah. But then again, you kind of want your researcher next to the printing pot, because that's a free source of light, which allows a room around the printing pot to be a research station, a laboratory, which gives a speed buff to research itself. And so if you put in 2 research stations, you can even go ahead and do normal ones in the beginning and later on replace one with a supercomputer. You get the speed buff and also the light bonus from the printing pod itself, which is quite neat. And also what I tend to do, and I see a lot of other people do, is have some water next to the actual supercomputer like this. So, well, let's say your water source is somewhere in the lag, somewhere over here. Walking this path for 200 kilograms time and time again will take quite a bit of time as opposed to this one. So that's kind of nice. And also having the water next to your... Well, you probably don't want to use the microbe musher, but if you have to, having these close to each other is nice. You guys, you've just been idling in space, haven't you? Brainless, come back home. Huh, I guess this one is the better choice in terms of range. Come back home to Suakariel. And the other guys are in Modillo now, right? You've landed, This only happened because of the landing. Because if these are both entombed, we wouldn't have been able to land. Yep, you're all outside, right? Is this on grounded? Okay, great. By the way, did we refill that? Probably not. You've been in suits anyway, so you're not using these toilets. Probably. Okay, so getting to work. We don't need any of that anymore. That's old and nonsense and whatnot. These parts probably unnecessary as well. There's still red bolts in here. 1,000, yes. How much did we use up? I guess we can just bring them over. That's fine. Can we reach that? Yes, we can. Do we want to... There's not gonna be any duplicates here anyways, really, right? So... and we can further block them from coming in. Not entirely sure how I want to go about this. We do need this to be closed off though. And you turned around. In terms of base planning, does it matter where you put toilets, sleeping areas? Yes, well, not too much, but you can reduce travel time and make things a bit more efficient, so it's nice to have, like, this one's a bit of a mess. But having your toilets, well, these are also kind of far away. But having these things close together is nice. So the duplicates, when they go to downtime, they don't have to traverse vast distances. I guess this one's kind of nice. They come in here, they go to the toilet, they grab their food, they go into the kitchen, then they go up for some entertainment and go to bed. And so you have these all these things kind of streamlined in one place. It would be even better if we flip this on the back, have the toilets on the top so they could use the fire pole. But that's really excessive min-maxing. Why is there no auto sweeper? Like, can we use something more? This one is nice. That's not iron. Okay, why is there no? Also, that's a lot of stuff. Wait, what is all this? Oh yes, lumber, okay. How's your pressure? Is it going down or up? We have a constant drain of 1.7 kilowatts. Not sure if this is going up or down whatsoever. I guess it does depend on whether or not you are active as well. So within 10 cycles this is not gonna hit rock bottom and it will increase again, I guess. The ethanol one is running all the time. You are automated, right? So if we have enough solar, which we don't, this one is gonna work. Use it up for lumber, yes. On the 9. I guess we don't have any lumber. Yeah. That's fine. A good way of, by the way, dealing with priorities is maybe just for a while observe your duplicates and see what they're doing and why they're doing it. Just check out what they prioritize and compare to what you want them to do. And then you can adjust your priorities that way. I do a lot of that. Like, I'm like, hey, Leofar, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? No, don't do that. And then change the priorities accordingly. And depending on how far you are on your base and how specific each job is, this takes a lot of, well, you're gonna do that a lot, or you are not gonna do it at all later on, since everybody has their jobs. I see, how much downtime, bedtime do you give? I've increased it recently to 4, I think. Yes, because we had for a time some issues with morale. Especially with going to space and colonizing. You'll probably find with 3, some say 2, but I would go with 3 probably, depending on how big your map is as well. If there's a lot of walking around and they're far out, having to come back, maybe go with 4, so they actually can use the downtime and don't just have to travel while there's downtime. They usually should, well, they're gonna come back, they're gonna go to the toilet, if there's room, and if there's no downtime left, they will go to sleep. So that would be quite annoying, because next day they will go out, will start working, and then realize, oh, I'm so hungry, I have to come back in the middle of the day. And they waste all the time walking, which can just be a major part of their schedule, walking around. And so you want them definitely to have enough so they don't go out without all their needs fulfilled the next day. As far as bath time goes, you can just give them a good chunk. It doesn't really matter. If they don't have a bladder that's full, or over 30%, I think was it, they won't use it and they will just go to work anyways. And if they are in need for a toilet visit, then it's a good thing you have this in place anyways, right? They will do it right away and then they go out to do their jobs. So that's what I go with. I guess you could reduce it by another tile, the bathroom break, but again, they're not going to do much other than work anyways. Alright, you guys are bored, makes sense. There's a few payloads up here, all the way to the side. It's unfortunate. Let's get those in. I also want you to build this, not build it, clean it up real quick. Priest, are you still, you're still in space and just getting more stuff, yeah. Yeah. What did you just say, 20 tons? What's that? Cargo capacity remaining 20 tons, okay. What's this? Also 90 cycles? I thought this was 75, maybe 80. We didn't take 30 cycles to go back and forth, did we? Oh, maybe with the mining time in place? I also am not entirely sure if we need a drill cone to grab the artifacts. If anybody knows, let me know. Because it doesn't seem to be necessary for... well, I don't know. We can test it though. Do we have something real close by? Not super close. So we'd have to build a proper rocket for sure. Talk about building rockets. It's time to get this stuff going. So I kind of want to restrain the access to this space, but then again, is this everything? It's almost everything. What are you not doing? Oh, I hate this. I would like to see what you're not bringing outside. Can I actually see that? Liquefiables, okay. The issue here being, I need to shoot these out like over the corner at the bottom. So I want this all to be vacuum, so I need the solar tile here. So you gotta go and flip around like this. There, left hand side, we can undo this one, that one. We need another floor here, we can undo this one. Gotta go all the way around. You go left and up, not like this. Actually, how much radiation is there still? 1700. versus 8,000. Yeah, well, this one's not really helpful, is it? Leo, Tio, you're both bored. Wait, aren't you supposed to be here? Yes. Okay, weird. Okay, none of these people is on Sawakareliel. But you all just went over here to do what exactly? I see. That's the slime changing its face time and time again. Okay, fine. Bring all this down. Now, please let me build the thing I want to build. Here, this one. So this goes up. Then, let's see, how do we want to do that? You're gonna be in here, it's gonna come up. We gotta reposition this. Oh my god. Oh my god. That kinda is not nice. A lot of effort went into building this. Well, quite a bit to have all this in place the way it is. And we kinda gotta move this building to the side or something. And we can redo the... We can redo this one if we have a room for it. We don't. We can put it here. Sure. We can get the signal from here maybe. We can then shift you to the right by one. And open up this space for the robot to travel through. We can connect these two. No, we shouldn't connect these two yet. That's the second blueprint. Let's see if we get 3, which would make it even more weird. Then I would have gotten 4 this week. So I'm kind of confused by that. Basic aqua pants. A clean pair of aqua blue pants. But aqua doesn't... Anyways. Let's go with everything. Good. I should at some point really get you all some nice clothing. We can't copy paste receiver settings. That's interesting. I would have thought we could do that. Okay. Now then, this was all but liquefiable. Close this off. We can open up here and here. Don't quite want to do that yet. I also, for some, well, I kind of would like to, if I could, to have this robot travel around at the bottom, but I'd have to remove this, redo it, and let's just not. By the way, are you important? Is this transformer important? This transformer supplies all sorts of nonsense. It also keeps these robots in check, in place, and alive. We don't need those robots anymore. I just want them out and in the rock. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Why have you not been shooting stuff? You were supposed to do all the metal, all the iron. Why? Did I not set you up properly again? There's one iron bit with high priority and cobalt and gold and whatnot. I see, and there should be one with iron that just goes out to space. Iron eggshells. Are you not in range? You are in range. Oh, that is all the iron we have. Right, okay, no, so... Wait, what? No, there's no point in having iron here. We're not going to use that as building material. So put that on the floor. You are on the 1, you're on 5s. So I put you on a 3, so only this one is going to be then moved to space. You need power? Of course you do. You take all except for liquefiables. I can't undo the button. Wow. Wow. I can't undo the button for the category. Oh wait, there I can. No, I can't. That should be all of them though, right? So yeah, okay, let's go to space. I kind of want to use those rock bolts. Can I have you automated? Wait, what? You're green. Oh, okay. Well, at least the rocket is full. At least the rocket is filled up. All this automation, what is that one? Nothing. Okay. This all goes away. You don't need any of that. Actually, hold on, what did we do with that? What did we do with this? You told the red bolt generator not to generate new red bolts. Or to shoot any new ones. Wait, that makes... Oh, I needed this because of a thing that was fixed by the patch. Right, so before the patch, the launcher wouldn't accept red bolts if the path was blocked, which you have to do to protect yourself from rainbows, from meteors. And so we had to check for whether or not the bunker doors are closed. No longer necessary. We can just fill the launcher up with red bolts and then it waits until there's a clear path again. So that's all nice and great. You are... Well, all of this is going out for the exact same reason. You were to... No, you're checking for payloads. That's all you do. I'm not removing anything important here, right? No, it's all good. Shouldn't need any of that. Your request is gonna go the other way then. For one, this not get is supposed to go away for sure. You're just then gonna go ahead and open this up. Activate it. You're gonna go up. And then the question is, well, there's two questions. What are you getting? Payload plastic? Yeah. Okay. There was still a ton of plastic up here from a former request. How much iron do we have here? Probably not enough. Also, I wanted to fix this one. So there's going to be a floor here. And, oh well, things are going to fall down now. No, they're not. Build one of these every 2 tiles. No. Sort of. Yes, things are going to be annoying. You can be too wide. This makes no difference anyways. But yes. There's gonna be OCD on the floor. We're gonna go up here. Open these up. That allows you to reach the entire bottom here. There's gonna be stuff falling down. We're gonna clean it up. No problem. Let's get the red bolts over. Oh, that sounds great. You can go over the corner like here and here if we undo these tiles, which means we would have to replace it with a ladder, or we can't actually go down. But yes, you can shoot here, you can shoot here, then go up. And the question would be, where and how do we collect these? I do like the way it was before, especially height-wise. Also, these rockets have their input here. If we could go have things on this level somewhere, but that would not ever reach you in the right space. If you want to reach this one, we can do a bit of a weird thing. Shoot it down here, then up, and then over, like go in a circle of sorts. By the way, is Priest on his way back? Is Priest back home now? He's here. Druidicon is still having a field day. That's pretty much the entire map, except for the top right corner. Explored. Yes, okay. So, I guess I'm actually gonna go ahead and do the thing I just said I would. Does that actually work? This one's gonna go out. You're gonna collect any excess, shoot that outside to the rocket. That has the rocket on lower priority, I'm not sure. I want that, actually. Well, probably. And you would have to be here. Go this way, this, and here. Next tile is going to be collected, go up, and then to the right hand side. Then we need to bring your stuff in somewhere. So you go this way, right. And you have to do the same, and you have to do the same. Collect these things in all these places. Good thing red boat doodles don't heat up. Could have left this in place in the first place, huh? And we need to keep you go right for the rocket. And the other idea would be to have this one disabled if the launcher doesn't need anything. Did I hear the printing part? Okay. What do we have here? Free food? Don't really care. Oh, actually, we could have that processed over in Sanctibo. Did we put this thing up? Could I activate it still? Okay. Brainless and Priest, that's fine. Wait, is Brainless back? No. Okay. Still need to move you to the side. There's nothing coming in, so there's no problem with that whatsoever. You are just fine. Except I don't want this tile. Is this all accessible? Yes. Is this a problem? AKA having this open. There should be no problem with this ever. And if the infinite storage broke, this isn't hot, it would make a mess here. It would destroy our nuclear thingy. That's Brainless coming back. Oh yeah, I guess this is kind of warm. Wait, what? No, it's not. Okay, that part is kind of warm. Is the rocket being serviced? Why not? What was different with the other one? No idea. We should have enough water. We don't want to bring the hot water in right now. Wait, are we even having hot water here? We don't. Right. This one was not active. Wait, I can use it still. Wait. I thought I had to activate it before. But I can choose to. Okay. Bringing the berries here because we are gonna cook them up in here, so. That's nice. I guess we could have brought you the telescope. Or this one. Wait, what? We have a pet color. Kinda forgot about that. Do we? Why can't I search for that? In critical. Yeah, but I couldn't find it for. That's just unfortunate. There got to be a color somewhere here then. But I have no idea where that would be. Oh, by the way, we did want to empty this out. We did do that pretty much. Hold on, just construct this one. Use up all the water. Right, cool. What is decay? Decaying it. What? Oh. Okay. You dropped it on the floor. Really? Okay. Move that out of here. Just move it away. Just... Damn it. Just not in the rocket, okay? Just not here. Put it with the rest. There shouldn't be any dirt piles here. Oh well. Whatever. Now we could just reduce the cooling loop to a bit less. I don't really care, do I? These things should stay cold because, well, they should stay at a somewhat fixed temperature due to the fact that they are all... What's your problem? Oh, you are waiting for them. Yeah. And they should still stay relatively cold because they get new liquid time and time again, which should be enough to keep it at a temperature that doesn't melt the thing. Maybe we will check back later. This conductive panel is probably in the way of things. In the way of the payload emptier. Payload opener, because we have port overlap. Yes. Wait, what? Are you sure I can build that here? I'm sure we're gonna get a port overlap message here in a second. Oh well. Are these things not in range? They are not. What about now? You can hop on here, you can hop on here, you can hop on here. I certainly want to streamline this. At least a little bit. This doesn't need to be either insulated or non-insulated, so whatever to that. We will have excess poopy water in here. We can set up a storage bin, I guess. A liquid reservoir. Where's a good space? Well, I guess here's good because we can do it without a bridge. Not that we want that, need that, have to do that, but this way we can just have it go like so. Have a few bridges all over the place. Wait, are you actually working now? Don't you give me a... Can I put these? No, I can't put them over pipes. Or this one. Certainly kind of buggy. Or something the game doesn't really want. I'm pretty sure. Oh well. You're all in range now. Okay, great. You're gonna go up, you're gonna go corner-wise, you're gonna go up, left, to the right, I mean. Right, down, up, over, okay. As far as automation goes, you just keep requesting stuff. We have no power yet. You are not hooked up. What else is on this wire? Oh my god. Wait, what? That's wrong. In so many ways. What's on this wire? Miners. Wait, what? They should be alone, so... That's probably the left-hand side thingy. Except for this. You're supposed to be removed and they build another one in here. For one, yes, you're supposed to be removed. This is then all the auto miners. Nothing else. So we can use the load on the wire to detect if these are still running, which means they're still clearing up stuff above the mechanized doors. So the doors are kept shut. Alright, but yeah, we can just connect you then. You have your own entire transformer here of sorts. Make this a bit nicer. Grid salvation, yeah, that's part of the deal. Thanks. And bit of a cleanup story. Over here too, and down here. You're all in place, you're all good, you're all good. Your request then is just gonna be this. You are getting the red bolts. It's almost 2 per second. There's no way of getting... Well, we could do a ribbon thing. Oh my god, no we don't. Like turning these up and on. Oh. Turning these up and on a more complex dependency on when we have a rocket here or whatnot. But no, we won't want to do that. They'll just run for a bit longer. The generators a bit longer than they need to. For the time the red ball takes to travel to the actual rockets and whatnot. Do I even need a floor here? I just want one, I guess. Yeah. Do this, clean that up, clean this up. And give me, oh my god, we so need tungsten for this. And not steel. And we don't have enough, do we? 1, 2, 3, we need a NOT gate. If there's enough in here, you turn off. This one's green, right? Must be occupied. Must be built in unoccupied space. Blah blah. Output left what? One more time. Sends a green signal when there's a rocket on the platform. Sends a green signal when the storage full. So as long as the storage is not full and as long as you are, you get the NOT gate like this and like that, right? So as long as this and that is true, we get a AND gate, and that AND gate tells us and give us more red bolts. It's the same for you, assuming we bring in red bolt engines. More than one. We could just short circuit this one. We should also demand some more iron, I think, STL than this over here. Just because. Okay, let's get you and here, here, and here. You didn't build the top part. Well, that's quite annoying. Build that. But I do want all of this in place. Thanks. That. You don't have to overbuild that, oh boy. Stop it. And stop it. Okay. The rest in here, just keep it the way it is. Okay. That's still like pre-zero, not doing anything. Brainless, have you come back? You have come back, right? We did... What did we do? Nothing much, we just... have the rocket in here, which is not demanding. Yes, it is. Say what now? Oh, right. Yes. Well. Oh, the red bolts are going into the diamond press, aren't they? They are just being absorbed. Like it's nothing. Are you blocked? Yes. So nobody's gonna go in here and gets shot by red bolts. Well, I guess we're gonna circumvent this for a bit. This launcher, wait, what are you doing? Are you actually doing stuff? Oh, lumber. Oh, great, yeah. If we don't have... yeah. It's gonna take a while to get red bolts to the rockets if we keep doing this. For a sec, just hold on. I do want the rest of the map explored. yes, we did remove a thing here, I guess. That doesn't quite work, does it? And it kind of broke the thing. Whoops. Was there a tile here? No, but you... Yes. There was a... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. That's a bit unfortunate now, isn't it? Are you pushing up? You will in just a second. I don't want this to... You're gonna be problematic too, aren't you? I don't want to lose the liquid in here. Oh god. How fun. Okay, so we first open this up. Remove this thing. Put something on top of all this to keep everything in place and not lose too much of the liquid here. This one might not be too problematic. Actually, you should be fine too. Wait, what happened here in the first place? There should have been gas here, which makes you safe, theoretically. So how did we lose the second gas in here? Also, can we get another gas package that is... There's CO2 coming up all the time. But none of you guys has the skill, right? How did this break, man? I need somebody with the skill too. 27, 25 and Ape. You do that one. And get me some CO2. Can we have a sort of CO2 storage thingy? We can cut you off. We can cut you off. It will all end up in here. In here. Put this in high priority so we get a thing. It seems like you are not gonna break, and this gas keeps things in place. So that's nice. Not having oil here is annoying as hell. And this is all of our oil. What I use it up to? 50? You just keep going, aren't you? I'll have you stop for a sec. The red bolts are not going to be helpful. Oh! Did the exploding red bolts somehow get in here? They might have condensed here and flipped the position or something. And can we drop the excess red bolt somewhere? By the way, yes, we are down here with our pump. Our pitcher, our emptier thingy. Okay, we can't get in here, can we? That is 17 tons times 4. We gotta deconstruct you, try to get the oil back in. We gotta get something down here, which is gonna be solid for a second. To displace this, we gotta get 2 solids down here for a second. Maybe get a full oil layer at the bottom. That's gonna be weird about bringing in more stuff, maybe. Maybe not. This might be actually quite simple to fix. Depending on... yes, okay, we have CO2. Bring that in quickly to all of this. It's 22 tons now. It's gonna be pressure damage any second. Okay, and now empty that up again. Of course Abe wouldn't do that, he's gonna repair. Okay, well. Okay. And that has all the stuff back in one tile and the infinite storage in place, but you are going to break, which is potentially not a problem. Because then we have oil here and the oil is not going to break anything. Okay, yeah, that's fixing it. Pretty much. Oh, by the way, did you get stupid amounts of radiation? Yes, kind of. So, you're taking the red pills? Yes, kind of. How bad is it gonna be? Okay, you're gonna get out of here quickly enough, but it's gonna be still quite the build-up. Okay. He will vomit and whatnot. That much is certain, but he's fine. Still and again, I am baffled by the fact that we actually had this come out here. That we had... I don't know why, how this happened. I do want to, pretty sure, have a solid tile up here, which makes you all weird. Well, no, actually, you can be in this spot. That should be fine. Then we can put the redirection thingy on here. Wait. No, this was open. Why what? Why are you in this spot? That would mean what? I'm super confused. Why would I collect red pots from here? From here? That would mean you have been here, which can't be the case. You have been here. Are you in the wrong spot? This needs to be open. This is all fine. And why is there a mesh tile here in the front? What? I'm a very confused person. Oh my god! The level of nonsense I've just witnessed. Did you see that? He might die from this. Just why? Okay, build it, because you're morons and I can't fix you guys. There's some... No, this is all just sparks from building stuff. Oh my god. You're already putting some strain on me today, my dear duplicates. Okay, all these things have been built. We can close this off and open up here. There's two different gases here. Everything out. Oh my god, there's debris inside still. Okay, remove that real quick, if you will, before we close it off. But yes, so you're gonna go here, here. I'll just put up an extra thingy. My god. Okay, debris out. Thanks, mate. There goes that. You go away. This is closed, so there's never ever gonna be a liquid here that could break our infinite storage lock. Thank you. And then you gotta be remade. Okay. Yes, I know. You've been very stupid and now you pay the price. I'd call this a proper radiation hangover from being... Is that still in the high levels? Oh, okay. Well, thank god we were allowed to redot this anyways, because this is buggy again. There's no gradual... We know that this is buggy. No gradual radiation buildup, or for that matter, radiation... What would we call it? Radiation sickness progression. What dupes do you tend to pick up in the early game? Are you mainly looking for +7 in science skill, in specific skills? If I rush something and I want stuff built quickly, I didn't take my starter dupes with plus science and plus building and husbandry, because I did get farms early on, or rather ranches. But if I don't have to, if I don't have to rush anything, I'm gonna go with several skills or several attributes to spread those out a bit. You're all fine, right? Let's get this building filter again. Clean this up. Yeah, and I might wanna just put an extra on top of here. Maybe even put you to space. Do that. I don't have to hurry any of these bits, right? So I'll do this first. So we don't have any problem with this radiation nonsense again. Okay, put the top up. No, my god, why would you do that time and time again? I can't have you be stupid like that. Oh my god, duplicates, why are you so moronic? Gonna take this up. Okay, great. Except it's not. You guys gonna kill yourselves again, aren't you? Could I put this tile in place? That should be... yeah, that should keep you safe from radiation. Okay. Yeah, you get your new place, it's fine. There's gonna be some radiation here and some... well, it's still 100 per cycle. It's still more than they reduced their absorbed red doses if they are in space, on average, if they were not to go back into the base. So I guess you could say that radiation is not going down for them right now. Should be fine. If only there was an actual, you know, vitals overview at least that told you, other than radiation sickness in here. And the threshold for, well, this doesn't apply right now. You're gonna be fine. You're going down right now, it's good. Good enough. Close this off, clean things up. You're in place, you're in place. You have to be replaced. You gotta be able to get up here. This is all fine. I don't quite want to shoot red bolts yet, since the duplicates are still coming in. And they're gonna kill themselves. Can I do all of this? All of that. That. Are you still required to reach that? Yes, you are. Not these bits. Okay. Leo, you're below 200 yet. 150. Doing good. Doing good. Living the good life. You took a quick poop. Got rid of some of the radiation. Seems good now. This is even more radiation removed, right? And you should have a ton of red pills here still. By the way, are they all swept into here? Yes, well I guess that's where they are being dropped by the payload opener in the first place. So that makes sense. I'll do that one. Is this in range, by the way, here? 3, 4. This should be in range. This should be in range, alright. You clean all of this. Okay. Do I still need this wall? I don't. Do I care for it not being here? I don't. Yes, improve your radiation thing. It's down to 90. Seems good, man. Priest Zero, are you on your way back? Yes, but you're not back at all. This rocket probably is not filled up. Oh my. Things are taking their sweet time. Well, you did fill this one up first. How big are the red bolts? 66. Yeah, it just takes some time. Yeah, that's the way to go. I guess. Make these a bit bigger, maybe. I would like to do that. Let's go 99. Potentially more wasteful on other buildings, but whatever. Actually, are you telling me how much you take for each 1,000 red bolts each time? That's quite expensive. At least at the current generation rate. Why is this 10% in the first place? If this was for 100%, just imagine the amount of red bolts you could generate. Oh well. It's not the case, it's fine. Okay, good. So you are in place, you're gonna be redirected, you're gonna be built, you all built. Automation is in place. I do want to not have my duplicates in here when we turn this on again. So let's put a door here after all. This won't interfere with anything. Okay. This is all automated. What are you waiting for? Red bolts. In place, in place, in place. You are set up. What did I need you for again? Oh. Yeah. Wait. You get the signal for when there's stuff coming in with it. You get the bunker jaws. Oh yes. So if the bunker jaws on Soakeria are closing, we stop sending more resources over there. Yes. Makes perfect sense. That's the way. Wait, what? Is this the same blueprint choosing as before? Because I think it's not been 4 cycles since. I don't want any of that. Thanks. Here, clean up. What's up with... Why is there... I see. This is open. I thought we had this closed, but I guess we open and close this time and time again. Pressure is fine, so whatever. Oh, by the way, we did kind of change it around. Right? Do you remember that? I think it would be a good idea to just have the sensor in this very spot. And that allows us to detect a gas, which is within the pump's range. Like, this is a tile the pump can suck gas out of. So if there's a wrong kind of gas in here, we can just use that instead of what we had before, which is a bug, which doesn't quite work with polluted stuff. So we can just go ahead and do that instead. You turn off for now. We're gonna wait for this to be deconstructed. Oh wow, what? Ah yeah, we have this not set to a temperature that would evaporate polluted water. Maybe set you up to 130 or so, after all. Because this is gonna build up and it's gonna be weird. Potentially. We could also have a liquid lock sort of thing on top of here. With normal water. And fill the bottom with polluted water. All the way, so this pump, this liquid, this poopy water doesn't gas off. Nah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, it's just minor things. By the way, what is this pipe? Right. We are not using that sort of rocket anymore. Okay. I do kind of want to start this. Oh. There's still one thing missing, 2 maybe. Yes, the game... Yeah, okay. The game kind of set us back there for a sec. Remove this? Sure. And white. Did we leave these parts in place? We didn't, the game did. Okay. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Over here, the bra. There's more on top, we're gonna ignore that. What? Free gold, amalgam. How in the heck? I gotta debug check this at some point. How did you get... I thought maybe the doors opened too quickly. How did the doors open? We are not browning out. The doors can only open once there was no load on this wire for 5 seconds. And then the doors still have to open for 4 seconds. As well as the fact that we didn't have a problem for all the time the duplicates were off-world, so... Very weird. I do have to check this with debug at some point. But not now. That's what I'm gonna do off stream. Can you do this particular debris first? Okay. And did you manage to evaporate all this? You did. There's no power in here. Oh, that's why I didn't want to constantly evaporate this, wasn't it? Because of the... debris forming. No, that can't be the case. It would have all been in this one spot here anyways. But since that's the case, I want it all in this one spot. One spot. One spot. Because I'm weird. All over here. All over here. Thanks. Right. Besides that, get rid of all the debris, get rid of this one. I did copy paste that. You are powered. Okay. For as long as we don't have oxygen over here. Which is gonna be, at some point, 3/4 oxygen. Potentially. But oh well. Most of these things are gonna be cleaned properly. Talk about cleaning things. We gotta empty you out still. This can go away, I guess. Didn't quite clock these transformers power journeys, so that's nice. Yes, so how did we ever get there? Because we had some pressure in here that was way over what the vents would allow. Nah, it's only 300 extra. We can attribute this to stray gases, I guess. And ignore it for the most part. You are almost done. Not quite. This won't work. We could have you coming from... Well, this should be... I will just open this up. Move you down. We can have you run, maybe. And only you. I don't want to... The center is the most important part. Oh, also this measure tile gotta get moved up by 1 so we can actually fit you in. No, we don't have to. Just do it like this. Okay. The rocket also has its thingy, right? You are, however, green, red, and this is red too. The green comes from the other side. Okay. What are you waiting for? Right, red pods, of course. It's break, it's a break, okay. Let's have a look here real quick. Okay, you are, say what now? Oh, okay, the rocket is full. We gotta send you down again for more diamond production. And you bring over the lumber. Okay, that also allows. That also allows. Oh, is there stuff falling down from here? Is there even a blueprint on this left hand side? No, there isn't. I don't want for things to fall on top of here. I will just have them collected on these 2 tiles. Just so there's no debris in here, and we can do the latter part. We have one more solar panel than we need. Because we thought we would use the lamp inside, but we don't do that anymore. So the 240 for the telescope is plenty. Food is still plenty as well, so is oxygen. So is water in here. So what are we waiting for? Right, the solar panel. Oh, come on guys. I know you're all supposed to do other things. Especially Lemitar, you're still over here. Oh, couldn't I have you... Why would you stop? Okay. You're being weird about this. I'll give you a battery. So, just to keep you running. Because you won't stop if the battery isn't full. The battery is always going to be empty because this is going to be moved down. That's why we have the transformer here in the first place, I think. Leo, are you back? Because you are not allowed to leave the rocket without putting a suit on. I think I want to change this for a proper dock. Do I mean, it would make it easier. Remove some manual intervention. I think I want to have one after all. We have plenty of space. Now I have to wonder why I didn't do that in the first place. Because there had to be a good reason. Go crew, and into space. Is there a reason not to just go this way? There's not. Either way is fine. Let's brain us in. Or do I just see him coming in? No. He's inside. When I bring you back, I'll just have you equip the suit manually. That's gonna be good enough. Okay. Yeah. And then I wish I could launch from inside the rocket. It's kinda weird that we can't. Or maybe I'm just missing the proper option. But yeah, let's go. And did I build the printing pods on 4 planetoids, by the way? Because I feel like I missed one. The Great Escape, 3 out of 5. We have... This one counts, right? Or does it not? Great Escape. Establish colonies on 5 asteroids by building and activating mini printing pods. Would I have to put one in here? Would that count? And would it count if we did remove it afterwards? Okay, it's limited, so it doesn't work, so we gotta put down 2 more. What is your problem? You are... right, okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. It's gonna take a while for these to ramp up. Well, it doesn't. It's ramping up quite quickly. With 200, is this your honest? 113. Seriously? What? You are kidding me, right? I knew it. You guys. Oh well, how much can you take? The other one's also on? No. No. How much can you take? 200? Yeah, there's no point in having a different amount than... I want this a bit more granular. Let's go 55 after all. Oh, okay. How though? Why did it displace the oil here? That's weird. This is gonna hold it steady, but why was the oil displaced? Is the Red Bot doing something weird here? It's been working on this spot for the entirety of the time we have it in place. And the same is true for you. I will, just in case, put up a thing here. Since this has happened twice now. You guys are gonna be fine. This is not gonna be repairable though. Not from here, is it? Yeah, we gotta come in from the top, get a bit of radiation again. That one should be in range, I just want to get this stuff out. It does reduce the amount of radiation produced by a lot. Wow. By quite a significant amount, I'm sure. Because, well, there was just so much more before. In one tile. What's up with this? Where's there... Say what? Tile, igneous rock. Awaiting delivery. Why is the health bar gone then? Okay, I'll give you some time to deal with this. You're empty, okay. This is working properly. It's also quite the distance you travel. And we did get our third blueprint. So I feel like I got one extra from the patch. Puzzle, cube, hanging pot. Oh, I like that quite a lot. The real puzzle is how to keep indoor plants alive. Oh, don't you tell me. Because I don't care about indoor plants for the most part. Only for the room bonus. Yeah, it's gonna just take a while, isn't it? Maybe I do want a second thingy. But then again, well, we've been sitting at 19 tons, we're now at 14. So I'd say we did reduce the amount of stuff in here quite significantly, and so it's fine. In theory, if I opened up a bottle of crude oil in here, this should push up the other thing. The red bolt stuff again. The nuclear waste, that is. The other option would be to have a secondary liquid that is heavier than crude oil, than nuclear waste, and the only other liquid heavier is, besides crude oil, supercoolant. So maybe once we get some of that, we bring in a bottle in here and fix that sort of, and see how much difference it actually makes. But for the most part, we are done here now. There's still more debris. Gotta figure out why these are getting swarmed from time to time. But yes, besides that, you're all done here. Almost. You're gonna spill left and right, okay. Oh well. That's just how it is. You're closed. There's no entry point here. This is, well, it's fine either way. You do this. Close this off just in case. We never know what the simulation might do. You're gonna trap yourself? Almost. Okay. So this is it then, right? What are you still doing? Okay, you're taking up a few debris. Sure. You are... Yeah, it's just gonna go down. It's down by another 2 tons. You are out of here. Okay, I close this like so. I don't want to have it locked. I might need to. I don't want duplicate interaction for that. There was something else if I want this. I don't know why. There's a ladder tile here still. Let's get rid of that real quick, since you're all here. Hey you Leo, how are you doing? You totally didn't die from radiation today. Yeah. Okay. As I said, you didn't. You didn't just trap yourself inside of here. You didn't stand on top of this tile while you build it and then teleported yourself inside of here. No, you didn't. Don't worry. Nice introduction to stream. Yes. Isn't it great to know that you live? I see no body. As I said, you teleported and things were weird and radiation nonsense, and we have lives left. So we did go back in time because I don't want to have people die if I don't have to. But we don't have to. What are you all offering me? Ah, magic, yes. You know, there's actually a mechanic in this game which implies that time is relative and all that, so the temperature itself told us. It was only a vision of the future. Stinky is kind of interesting with super hard digging and the fundamentalist skills, but I know it's fundamental, but it's fundamental. No. A few free eggs, I don't even care to sort those out. Alright, but with that, we are done here. I'm finally rebuilding my base out of niobium. Very nice. But why niobium? Because of the rarity, not because of the thermal reasons. It's like better gold, yes, okay. Good enough. After current overweight, yes, I know. I was just thinking machinery, thermium, and everything else tungsten, because of the thermal resistance from melting. But I guess either is fine. Do I still want you to clean that? There's gonna be more debris anyways. You all, what are you all doing? Taking a nap? Taking a... Okay. Before you take a nap, you take a... Yes, a crap. Okay. What are you guys up to? Are you just running on the treadmills? For one. Keep that open or not, it doesn't matter. Why are you... Have you been blocked? Maybe by a piece of ice. I'd only use thermium if I know I'd reach 900 C or for thermal exchange, yes. Okay, that all seems good. Oh, by the way, can't we just compare this one? That's 12,000 rats for 73 tons. That should be a similar amount. That's 60, 73, pretty much as well. It's only 2,000 fewer rat bolts because of this being separated, so I guess it's fine. You guys are not bored, it's still break time. Making a new suit. You're sleeping. Okay, what else is there to do? Oh, by the way, this reed fiber is... It is renewable and it is being renewed by you guys. Except you are too cold. Too hot? I don't even know. It's too hot, okay. I'm not gonna give you thermal controls. Okay, now you're all idling. You 2, 3 and the space crew. Let's get you back home. You're filled up. There's nothing else here to do. Oh, hold on. I know, it's only a few little tasks, but god damn it. I will be so annoyed if I don't remove them. And they're down to the floor. But then we leave. And then we gotta think about building another rocket to get a few things, a few artifacts. Oh, by the way, talking about artifacts, it's pre-spec now. Yes. What's that? Why is there a rocket here? Drill 0. Wait, what? No, you're not supposed to go back. Are you full? How much? How much range do you have? Ta-da! Ta-da! We're working on all kinds of stuff. That's a lot of payloads. Yeah, I don't know if you were there when we sent all the lumber from here to here. Well, we're sending it back. So that's a lot of payloads, and then there's 20 tons of iron ore still. Well, we had to refix MaDiAA, right? We had no... Since the patch, we didn't quite set up Red Bolt transport, only generation, so to speak. Okay, I just wanted to check you. Did you... How many Red Bolts do you have? Clear. Oh, you've been waiting. You're on the ground still. Oh, okay. And you're also emptying. Okay, you've been confusing me here for a sec. Do you generate more? No. You did just melt the steel. Okay, well. Yeah, the steel melting is kind of annoying. Can you please remove that as well? You would have just started again, wouldn't you? Alright. Gotta get tungsten, yeah. Yeah. Gotta build rockets, gotta build many things. Gotta not distract yourself time and time again. I need to interrupt you for a second. Do I have all these running? I do have all these running, right? Yes. Okay, I don't like stacking rockets. Yeah, I just wanted to try it for once. I don't like it either. Oh, that's good to know. I had 2 crashes earlier on and I was wondering why. I didn't have crashes before, but that probably did contribute towards the crashes then. Yeah, it was both times. Well, one time I was just putting down a Red Bolt engine to check on the storage capacities of things, which obviously doesn't work. So I did that to actually just complain about that. You're all in, right? I saw you all going in. There's nobody left. Yes. Come back home. Off you go. You're all idling, sure. Okay. Then the question is... Let me quick check. On what height is that? Was it... no, it's higher than 2, okay. I was thinking of whether or not I did also want a stacked rocket thingy because of the fact that it wouldn't hit the duplicates if I fueled it like this, but it makes no difference, it's above duplicate level. Damn rats. Which ones? Where? So green, yes. And also the sound of the Geiger counter in the background. Always very enjoyable. Not. Well, I can't just put stuff up here now, can I? Oh, this is so... this is so... oh my, annoying. Wait, what did we... oh, that's the iron. Is it gonna fall down onto the... God, I wish payloads knew gravity. But they don't know gravity, do they? By the way, anybody bring the sacks? Is it inside? It's inside, right? Yes. And there's a few people here that could do that. Okay. You filling up? I didn't triple check, but I'm pretty sure you did. Oh yes, we had to wait for you first. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. You all done, it's fine, whatever, it's fine. I had something here. Right, the random payloads, that's fine. Did you actually fill the storage when you did? Okay. Not sure about whether or not I want to put up some automation for that. Why is there water here? Weird. Let's make this all cleaned up. Make it cleaned up. You can go away. What's that for? Probably some earlier deodorizers. Let's get rid of all that. And that. Nice random stack of liquid. Go away, go away. What was I about to say besides that? Oh right, yeah, about you. You still need like 2 more delicious foods. I did give you stuffed berry, okay. As far as the decor goes, I wanted to mention that I think this guy is a bit loco, and so I will just give him a nice cushion cell, and I will entomb him in carpet. Slowly cleaning. Well, yes. From time to time. I'll be doing that. How much ethanol is that? 500 grams. Do I have more? Anywhere in here? Because I don't need ethanol. But I do have it. Actually, I have... wait, what? I thought I... Weird. Why is there 500 grams everywhere? Okay. Stack that together at least. Okay, that's the rest. Oh, I see. We have we changed those pipes. We changed those pipes in the past. Put in a few bridges for our cooling for the kitchen, for the freezer. Okay. And I'm still kinda procrastinating moving this bit and changing the heat generation in here and make you into a proper water cleaner. Maybe I will go with something else entirely. aka nuclear at some point. I'm not quite sure. Brain this. You done with most of these parts, yes. Now, how much more do we have left? It's only 4 tiles. Okay. I guess we do the entirety of the map here. There's more up there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait, you need to go 3 tiles here. We found another interstellar ocean. That's 50-50 liquid and solids. Okay. Also nothing interesting really, so whatever. How big are they? 23 kilograms, tons. The sandy ore field at least has some copper. Sand and algae. Algae would be nice as additional oxygen providers for rockets, I guess. Another ocean. It's also somewhat close. Are you giving me... It's all solids as well. Metallic asteroid. Oh well. They're all quite big. And primarily solids. So plenty of targets for our rocket. Is that even... Well, let's see. We would need to like have... Say, if it's all 75, it's 750. That would be 15 of these ore fields to actually get the achievement done. I do know they regenerate by 1% to 2 each cycle. But they're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe 20-ish. Okay, that's plenty of mass. Just in theory, if you had like a real big swarm of rockets, you could get this done somewhat quickly. Anyways, do I want to revisit this? Priorities, rockets, whatnot. Because I don't want the tungsten. We found the tungsten thingy, right? That's iron. That's the tungsten one now. No, that's niobium. That's the gas one. That's the voles. They don't have any. No. Oops. Is that the one? Because it's also the one with the tree. Oh yes, the tree one is the tungsten one. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's also in range. So I guess that should be our target now. There's plenty of oxygen here. That's good to know. So Novo, you are pretty much set up except for food. We can also make more room in here if we want to. But why change this? Right, why change it? We do need to get the suit dogs going again. Oh, and duplicants will trap themselves in here, won't they? Suit. Checkpoint. Make it steel, sure. So we can take some steel with us. Let's see, where's Novo landed? Can we see that? Okay, you need more space for the other modules. You're full though, which means we can repark you. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just go ahead and do the entire automation for this manually for now, until we have some tungsten. We could of course just make tungsten with the wolframite, and we do not have... Well, how much wolframite do we have? A ton. And then on other planets we have more, obviously. Success! All the excellent decor is really making the hermit feel at home. He scrawled at a thank you note on the back of an old holiday card. Let's go to Mashi. Pudding cups. Hey kiddo, we missed you at... That's a different one. We missed you at your cousin's wedding last week. The gift was nice, but the dance floor felt empty without you. Is that the one? No. My duplicant's effort paid off. Our reclusive neighbor has agreed to join us. That's a different one. That's afterwards, no? Weird. Okay. Which one was it that you want me to go to? Marshy? That's not Marshy. That's not Marshy. That's not Marshy. I can just check here. Do you consider this one the marsh one? Because this one was the swampy one. The Draco one. How am I blind? It's a different name though, right? It's down here, I know that one. Filtera. Because I don't know why you would call it marshy. That's just what had me confused there. Because there's a lot of slime and whatnot. This is the tungsten volcano one. That's where the tree is supposed to be, no? Oh, Draco. Oh, why did I read this as Vole? I read this at Shuffle. I'm confused. It's been a long week. But yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Did we get our checkpoint? Okay, nobody trapped himself. Great. Disable that. You haven't found it? That's the one with the tungsten. Yes, no, I just checked the range. It's within 8 range of our homeworld. We're building the rocket to get there. The one where the tree is, yes. The tungsten volcano and tree one. I'm not gonna replace those ones. Just use whatever. Here, you can have a look again. It's called Ikora. See, I can't even. But yeah, tungsten volcano and some nonsense. And that's pretty much it. Can't see for shit though, right? But yeah, that should be the one. I see a lot of slime. Sounds about right. What's all this? Macro is not very... Is it? No, you have poor weight to calories. We have plenty of other food we can feed to the tree. Hope it's 3 volcanoes. We'll see. We'll see. Where is my oxygen pipe? Because I do want to fill you up. There's oxygen up here. It does make sense to repark you then. Who's crew? Ape. Okay, let's go crew. And repark this one. It's normally 3, but I spawned one with only 2 because it has frozen core. Okay, I didn't... There was no trade there, right? There was no real trade there. I gotta click start again, right? Yeah, I kinda hate that we have to do that. No meteor showers, and there's nothing else in here. Like it would be here, right? Some of you had excessively amounts of ocean cores, frozen cores. No, lush something. You've been lush, for example, which the niobium being lush, I find that quite amusing. But this one has no trait whatsoever. Right, and so I want an oval up here. You've been filled up, right? You've been filled up to the brim. Did I select that? 4,000, 4,000. Okay, excellent. You're gonna fill up again as well. Almost there. Enough range anyways, but whatever. You're empty, you are empty. So yes, let's go crew. We'll have to... Oh, I did want to change you, right? Interior. How do you get that wacky looking engine again? The wacky looking engine? What are you talking about? You mean... Priest, what did you do? How did you... Oh, I never let you outside, I see. You mean... the Rust Bolt engine on top? I don't know. That somehow... the game just got it mixed up when I placed it the first time around. I have no idea how this happened. It just happened. And I left it in place because that's the thing to do. I do wonder why I had you without a suit dock. For one, it was the idea that you wouldn't be able to... Well, there would only one duplicate be able to come inside. And we'd want to disable this building anyways when you land, but I think this is easier. There's nothing else we need here, right? Space is all good. Rocket thingy. Rocket thingy station, here you go. And deliver the suit. Oh boy, somebody else is going to do that, no? No. Deliver your suit. Wait, no, what? Oh, yeah. I had to drop the suit earlier and we got some CO2 inside. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Guess we could crank this up for a bit. There should have been a suit here though. Did somebody take that away? Probably. Oh, it didn't power. That's the reason I didn't want this thing in place. That's the reason. The very reason. I hate suits. You won't be able to take the one. Yeah, okay. But you can drop it inside. Seriously, I just need this to hold the suit. I don't want to put solar here, I can't, can I? I can't even. So it doesn't make, yeah. It wouldn't be able to be used while landed anyways. And, oh well. The rocket obviously doesn't generate any power. Not this one. But yeah, disable the building then. I should have left that the way it was. Also, we're not going to use this for too much longer. I'll just do this myself, and whatever. There's no oxygen in here yet, so that's good. We disable that building. Wait, you can just stay inside. What are we waiting for anyways? You can just stay inside. We just need red bolts, right? And we need this to empty. Just stay inside. You're trapped? Oh, I don't care. You empty. Full, yes. So, hook you up again. As well as the production of diamond. Okay. You empty. You empty. Where do we send you? For one, we should have 20,000 for mind the gap. Right? And 9.21 kilos, so the saxophone is heavier. No, it's also 1.25 kilograms. So there's a few extra kilograms coming from somewhere. Not complaining. Question is then going to be, where do we send you? You. Hey, that's you. What are you up to? Oh, we just disabled the building, right? And you're taking the suit with you? Okay, fine. Priest is trapped, that's fine. Can you move the gold to the side? Red pelts, yum, yum. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's get... No, ho. You stay here. And your target is going to be... Can we get the proper account on things here? No, we can't. You've just been mined. This one's going to be super inefficient at 40% mass. So is that. This one's full mass, and that's close. So we go to this Wumpy ore field. Number. You guys. Target. And start. I was just thinking with the amount of rockets that you can have, you're limited. You can't have one rocket service more than one minefield fully automated, can you? I haven't done too much space mining. But yeah, okay, whatever. It's not super important. Let's get this interior. Also the exterior. We need two. We need one trailblazer. We need two rovers. Do we? Can we fix that? Fit that in there? No, because we. Wait. Why are you blocked? Space above rocket is blocked. Oh wait. There's a ladder tile here, okay. Okay. These are not in range, are they? Okay. Wait, that's Trailblaze. No, Rover and Trailblaze. Just gotta make sure I don't build the wrong thingy here. Okay. The interior was not to be changed other than for the... yes. We do certainly want to fill those up. We also, well, we will need power for that, so... Is there enough range and the room for a battery still? Sure is. Gonna put that in for the time being. As a sort of placeholder. Placeholder? No. But so we can fill the... That's all in range? Yes. So we can fill the suit docks. And I guess we want to have some glass inside again. Let's see. Oh, actually, this is gonna be... Well, we have enough fuel for a round trip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 4 extra if we have wanted to. A question would be, do we want to get a nuclear nonsense going here? Probably yes, because we have the iso resin. Oh. Also, I wanted you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too far. Where's the other one? Down here. We gotta go from Modillo for this one. Okay, well, whatever. No fullerene yet for us. Gonna build rockets instead. I did want to check your interior for gold. No, for one, we can close this off. We have better food now. You're disabled, so you can come in here. Okay, you do come in here. Not sure about this crown molding. All the space we just gained. But whatever. We have plenty of oxygen. We can't really put anything here, can we? As in a storage bin or something. We can put a storage bin on top, I guess. And we could also put the beds on the right hand side and have the entrance here now. Would go to remove this kind of weird bed. Sure. Still plenty of spaces. Plenty of spaces. Spacious, it's still plenty big. Open that one up, I guess. Put a door here. Here, which would be on the automation wire. Gotta fix that around. Okay, They're gonna stay open. Yes, because there's plenty of pressure inside for now. Good. You will both be at the top. We make room here so we have a storage bin for whatever. We don't need that, but well, that's just how we are. And the automation for the suit docks is in place. Okay. Leave empty will have you drop your suits once the dock is activated. You have power yet? No. Still waiting on that one. Brainless is in space and waiting for orders. No. Yes, by the way, how much food in berry sludge do we have? Still only 5 million. You guys just eating that, aren't you? Oh well. How much is it to get back? 7. This is all in the same. Up to here, that's 3, that's 10. 10 and 7. Well, we can't go further anyways. We can also go all the way to here. For sure. And then we have like 1. We're gonna miss these 3 tiles. Or this 1. We'll see. I could count it, I didn't want to. Can you please build that? Thanks. Okay. Did you already build the automation instead of all the stuff outside? You actually did. Okay. Weird priorities, but sure. I could also build a big thingy here. Big statue. It doesn't matter, we don't need that much decor. Do we? Nah. I should, however, well, depending on who we send, scrub them first. There's really no need to put a storage bin inside. Really not. Like that, there's a park in there. Yes, of course. What else would you put there? What? Why would you even mention that? That's the most obvious thing to do. Actually, it's not. A great hall makes more sense. Deep freezer, yeah, we had that. No need more. No need anymore. I want a big metal block. Why can't I find that? Furniture, obviously. Yeah. Big gold metal block. How much is niobium in Decor Plus? I kind of forgot. Wait, tungsten has 50-degree overheat temp? I didn't even realize. Because at that point usually I don't care anymore for using tungsten for normal stuff. Or you just have gold. Right, yeah, but wait, what? Open that. Okay, automation is out of place. Build that. We bring in some glass. Just a little bit of glass. We don't have too much anyways. There should be some glass over here. 17 tons, 25 tons at minus 3 degrees. Seems good now. So we can build solar cells on the rocket itself. But also want some stuff to build ladders. Do we? Not really. But some plastic. Theoretically we could make a pit stop on Sanctivo to take some plastic with us. That's not in range, is it? Okay, well, what else are we waiting for? Rocket parts. As I said, these are not in range. Let's put a ladder tile here. That should fix it. Okay. Speed 1 is a bit slow. Two rockets on their way. Oh, there's another thing. There's another thing. Let's see if we can find something else interesting. What? You all full? What? Okay, I'm surprised. I would have thought somebody was gonna go ahead and do stuff with the diamond press. I was just a bit confused because I saw 4 out of 15 and I thought there would have to be more duplicates here, but they are in the rocket, so it's fine. They were. It's all good. Okay. Anybody gonna do the sculpting job? Lemita or Jin? Guess I put this on yellow alert for a quick sec, rather than change the thingy. Priorities. Okay. Oh yes, another thing. Since we are doing robots and whatnot, the hydrogen gas is pretty much stable in here. I love it, Sweepy, I love it. Wait, why is there a 15-ton stack of uranium ore on the bottom? It's supposed to be up here. Okay, I did want to flip the priority for power production onto the turbines, sort of, as well as water production. We use water only for here, the electrolyzers, pretty much, and rockets, which that one's a bit annoying. Yes, and we can't have it in the background, in the pipes, because it's gonna heat up the rocket slowly but surely, if we take the 95-degree water from the turbines. How hot is the water in... I don't think that is true. Also, did I not want to hook you up? Sure did. Are you blocked? Pipe blocked, yes. Let's get this sauna water into the electrolyzer and breathe it all up. It's basically inhaling bath water. Okay, we only have to hope that our most esteemed duplicates are gonna go into the sauna and make this water worth it for everybody else to inhale. I have no idea how we drifted to this. Anyways, so rover module, trailblazer, another rover. We do have the space. What is up with you guys? Oh no, we put in the battery for now. You can't actually reach that, can you? Damn it. I don't know what. If you're on the floor, you can reach it from the top. Except we don't need it there. We need it down here now. Okay. I think I managed to put the Spacefarer thing below the engine because of placing rocket parts and the game being laggy and then switching a few things around, and the game didn't quite realize it can't do what it did when it put the Spacefarer below the engine. I think that's just what happened back then. But yeah. Might need to do some testing on how maybe to reproduce that. No content, you still need to get your delivery. What is with that? You should be in range, no? You're the same. Do I just have to reload the game because it's buggy? But I forgot how. I know people intentionally do it. Oh, okay. That's... I've seen it a few times, but I didn't actually care, so... But since it happened accidentally, I just left it in place. At least for now. By the way, is this all of steel? Yes, it's all of steel. Okay, now we can finally get some... Well, I don't like the look of it. I can't say I like it, but I put it there and I'll leave it there. For now. You bringing this stuff. What are you guys all up to? I feel like you are doing all the wrong stuff. Plastic, sure, why not? You did the thing with the sculpture, you did do that. Okay. Real quick, can we get some food inside? That would be 100 kilo. Wait. Why don't you fill this up? There's like 200 grams of berry sludge missing. That's weird. By the way, we got the sax out. Nope, saxophone still needs some work. That's weirdly weird. How much sludge is that? 3 million. How much weight is that? 800 kilos, so that's 1/8 of 3 million. I could just drop you, you know. Let's redo that. 400k. For 2 duplicants, that's 400, that's 100 cycles. That's not a lot, but we can just give them food. Via space. You gonna do that? Or did you just take up different sludge? No, it's fine, okay. So yes. That's gonna be sufficient. Yeah. Why did I put the chute so far down here? Weird. But yes. The sludge has been brought. Why? What? This was instant. Why are you not bringing this stuff? Here, fill this up with what is it again? Glass. And some plastic. Well, there's not a lot of plastic here. Do I just send this over from... We want more anyways, right? There should be plastic somewhere in here, no? Gold, cobalt. No? Am I on the right planet? No, I'm not. I gotta go here. There's plastic somewhere. Okay, and dirt. Why is there dirt here? Because we don't need it here and we might want it somewhere else, I guess. But yes, for now, send the plastic. That should all go to Kiriel, right? Yes. I want we could turn you off by the automation thingy. Theoretically. Depending on whether or not the bunker doors are open or closed. That's gotta be in range of space though, hold on. Maybe up here. So you get a receiver as well. Okay. And how do we actually request stuff here? We don't. It's just gonna be a NOT gate, right? You don't do much. Oh, we also have to fix our moving red boats around. We don't want to use the chamber anymore. So that can go away. Okay. And then let's see. Do we want to go sideways like we did with the other one? Or do we just send this in and all the rest goes over here? That's gonna be a big mess if we just shoot it straight through. For one, there's your automation. There's that. You're gonna go up. We're gonna open up here as well. You're already in a good place. It would make sense to have you go to the right hand side. You one down, so we can collect both of these. That would also put a thing on here instead of where it's right now. This water is gonna be problematic. Let's block that for a sec. Just so we can reduce the travel time of the red ball by 5 tiles or so. But sure, let's do that. Well, this spot is actually good because it was in line of the rocket, with the rocket. It would be nice to have, well, let's see. If we collect the excess from the launcher, which I really don't care to move around. If we collect any excess here, do something similar to MaDiAA. We can't really move the rocket to the side here. I would have to be quite far off. Also, this is not supposed to be a rocket hub or anything. You know. But I guess we go up here. And we do this whole shoot the excess to the top and then bring it to the rockets here, something. And the level of the input is like a few tiles higher. Okay, we don't have steel, do we? So I can't put down a thingy to check. A red bolt engine. Too bad. Too bad. Braindus, how are you doing? So you have still like 3 extra. We can go here. Leaves you with 9. It's gonna be 1 tile further, so we need 8 to go back. 7 and 8, we will have 9. You can go here and here then. No problem. I don't trust you not to do this properly though. I need you to do this tile, or else I'm gonna be annoyed for forever. But yeah, so we're gonna collect any excess coming out, and we're gonna feed you from here. Well, that kinda sucks. Because we gotta feed this thing. I guess we're gonna move the rockets up a 1. So this all falls in place. You're gonna come up here. This can be opened, no problem. Stay around, stick with these guys, really quickly build that one. So we don't have too much oxygen go to space. This one we just rebuilt. You're gonna come up. We don't know which level. Well, we really can just check. Braindus and Priest, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, the 4th tile is above. I didn't do anything. I won't report again. I already reported twice today. Let's just get back into the game. Also, it takes way too long to report, for whatever reason. There can't be that much to upload, can there? Let's just pray the game doesn't take forever to get recognized by OBS. Because you can hear me Load the game. OBS, why? There we go. Just take some time. Rip-a-doodle ding dong, yes. If this is really due to the vertical rocket layout, I might have to fix that. Change it around again. I mean, but the thing has been there for the entirety, well, for a long time now, for, I don't know. We did add the rockets, sorta, not many. We went like from 4 to 6 or so, if at all, or from 3 to, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we went from 3 to 4. We only built the drill one. Oh well, it normally happens to me if I build modules on a platform with no engine. Well, okay, I don't usually do that. I didn't do anything like that right now, so... annoying. But yeah, so we had you all put in place. Let's first do this. We gotta redo this again. That one. Okay. Put the thing here. On both sides. It's making it easier. You are very eager to do this. For whatever reason. That would be 0. Hold on. I'll just make a placeholder. This is the floor. 1, 2, 3, and this pile. We gotta shoot it to the side. So here. You're gonna go away. You go. That's the one, right? Yeah. Ladder goes here. That's in range. Build this real quick. Make clean. Deconstruct. Is this the background building? No, it's not. There we go. Did I send Brainless on his onto his course? No, I didn't, did I? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 7, 8. Okay, this is... I'm confused. That's fine. That's fine. There's power. Did we set up the automation wire? We did not. Not at all. Wait, not even this one. Really? Okay. Wait, does this not require a NOT gate? I think it does. Right, that's yes, of course. Of course it would. Here you go, broadcast receiver, doesn't need power, right? Only the emitter doesn't require power. That's good. You also need a NOT gate. You also need a NOT gate, and I want you to come down here. Into the floor. You're taking a break. No, what is it? Oh, by the way, you're almost done, right? We made you a nice comfy cell box. Yep. We're still having the liquid dropping down. I kind of dislike that. How many reed fiber do we have? Oh, not that much. Can we replace them? Without you being upset, probably. Shouldn't prioritize this at all. Okay. Brainless and Priest. Is Priest? Where's Priest, by the way? Still collecting. Okay, it's gonna take a while. And how's this going? We gotta wait for you to finish that one. Do we? You're gonna be friggin' fast. But if you go down first, it might be a problem. So this leaves us with 8. Okay, one more time. We can go here and then we have to go down. I'm gonna wait for you to be bored first. Would you travel the wrong side? Okay. The wrong path. This is gonna be 8 no matter what. Yeah. Okay. Good. You go up. This goes away, you go away. This goes away. So that's that. This pipe is still fine, I guess. I do need you to lean this so we can actually put the other joint plate in place. You really don't want to do that, do you? Yeah. Hello? Priorities, not whatever you try to do there. Okay. And then I'm gonna go. And you go this way, that way. Actually, both of you go this path. We can't go up here anymore, can we? We need to go this far, this high, and I almost accidentally removed these tiles and pushed water inside, which shouldn't be a problem whatsoever because it's gonna stay on top. I shouldn't really care about that. It would have been fine either way. Oh well. Okay, Brandis is already bored again. You did all these things. He's just super fast. Yep, 3 tires we're gonna miss. Oh well. Maybe do that later on sometime. Or not. We'll see. Removing the floor here, we just don't. We just leave it too high, it's fine. Build that first. I do want the rocket platform so we can land if there's any reason to. There won't be any reason for that, but well. Put that here. That one set up. Oh no, we do. Hold on, we do need to remove that because we need the space to direct the rocket, the red bolt. You can reach this, and then we gotta open up here. Just do like so. The main reason for this whole thing is just to keep the exhaust from the base. Alright, you're gonna trap yourself? Oh yes, oh yes. Oh, you're so gonna trap yourself. Onto this very tile. Oh yes. And you're gonna trap yourself. Good. Or maybe you fall. No. At least take the material. Okay, it's already in place. He untrapped himself. Yeah. Open that again. You're just gonna go up. We need a space here. We need this open actually. Hold on. We need the thing here to redirect, and we're never gonna reuse that one, are we? Nay, we're not. But we need new in place. Let's hope we didn't screw this up in any way, shape or form. Here you go, and that's all in one line. Oh my god. My voice is giving out. I have no idea why. It shouldn't. There was no good reason for that to happen. Scary. Right, okay, so you feed that one. You have your automation in place. Except for the NOT gates. And that's all good. We still want this to be cleaned. Okay. You're collecting your... You're done. Pretty much. That's the last one. So you come back home. And well, we'll see what we do with the rocket interior. Actually, Brain, this rocket has a great interior. And it doesn't even use a park. I'm not sure that's a plus or a con. Please build these first. I hope this works. There's radiation vomiting in Amari. You're not getting any pills, are you? We should have red pills though. Or do we? We make our own. You just ate them. Oh, I see what's happening here. We are making red pills here, but I just leave you to it. You can eat them when you want. Also, this was supposed to be high priority. And maybe we just set up Camille to get doctoring super high. Maybe not above farming. We have so much food. Same level, but the apothecary has higher levels, so you will always do that first. Doctoring. But apparently you don't. You bring like a bit of coal. Why are you stopped? You're not. By the way, this is on 12 kilograms still, so that's a good thing. Why are you? You just need to be... yeah. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to bring in some automation to that. But I don't have the proper spacing. Unless of course we do conveyor thingies. Guess we're gonna do that. You're... hold on, you're 4 wide, right? It's the bottom, well, the second this time. Okay. That's the tile we need to be able to reach. So you would be able to reach that. Not the left-hand one, not this one either. But you would be able to reach everything as well. This is good enough. Just put a receptacle here. What's the temp gonna be? Is it gonna be too hot? This is gold, this is iron ore. But you're not from gold, you're from lead. That doesn't work at all. Maybe copper does work, maybe it doesn't. We probably will have to bring in more stuff. What's the pressure in here, by the way? 120, 142 kilograms. Very nice. Did we ever have a breach here or something? Or why is there so much CO2 outside? Weird. Okay, no idea why. I do want to properly open this up, by the way. So let's go ahead and put these ladders in place where we can build them without problem. You just go down like this. Okay. What's the time? Oh! 1. Why is there a sun nymph egg? A shy nymph, whatever. And why? Okay, no, not why. It's nice that it just evolved. I want to put you into a safe space though. Maybe here. It should be nice and safe. Let's get you over here. And that's 25%, so we have 4 cycles to do that. I'll just leave you guys to it. I'm sure you're gonna take care of that, no problem. You made from gold. Do we have enough stuff here even? Kind of wasteful. And a lot of wire. A lot of... what's happening here? Oh. I see. We've made a little pump here. We've made a little... yeah. That's why any sort of expert of the game is just a mechanic. There's no experts, just mechanics. Do I want to filter this? Just a mechanic, yes. There's no exploits in this game, just mechanics. I want to filter the lumber coming in. This is this wall we didn't need, right? Because this is a thingy building, nature's reserve. Not that we need it really, but well. So we're gonna go ahead and do a clip this off. I just assume there's still plenty of wood over here. Got wood? Yeah. Plenty of wood over there. Not the meter, we want the shut-off thingy. That one. Does it overheat? I don't think it does. Oh well. There's no space here for a sensor. Meh. Damn it. I gotta think. So the thing is, we could just have this the other way around, by the way. Have the bottom be the liquid block, which is the water, which is already here anyways. It doesn't matter. You gonna move that egg? Or not? Probably not. Move that friggin' egg. Squeamish, research, build, operate. Research is, well, not bad, as in science is good for attributes, but whatever. You moving that? Okay, great. I'm just torn between whether or not I want to get a shut off to move the debris, the lumber down, or do I just drop it and pick it up again? I wouldn't even have to get an extra sweeper. I'll just pick it up again. There's even a power thingy here, but I want it this way around, so it doesn't quite work. Oh well. Gonna replace it with normal tiles. Or maybe the bottom. Where do I want you to come down? Somewhat in here, which would mean... Can you make this out of copper, please? We gotta replace these tiles. That shouldn't be much of an issue. Lumber shouldn't have a weird temperature. This is all gonna be fine. I do need a tile here to keep to push the nuclear waste up again. And I put this tile in place. Let's see if this is gonna work or if we have a problem with this. Okay, the liquid is destroyed. It's not a problem, it's just annoying. You are still trapped. Didn't run out. Okay. And there's our lumber. Gonna move that 5 times a day. You are gonna stay here. No, we're gonna reintroduce you into the regular stuff here. Regular lumber or whatnot. Brain. Into the regular resource loop or whatever you want to call it. Collection thingy. And I'll just have the... What's up with the trees, by the way? They don't look so healthy. What's your problem? Hell, pressure. Oh, okay, it's a lot. Yeah, you guys. Just open up the door for a bit. That's gonna fix it. That's gonna take a while because this is only like 1 wide. Oh yes, and there's not enough water here. So the nuclear waste at the bottom did actually get destroyed. Wait, how is there 20 kilos here and you are gassing off? Because there's tiny amounts of water here. That's great. How much water? Let's see. Can we get enough to have you stop off gassing? Water in the grams. No? How big is that? No. 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 There's a big bottle somewhere. A big bottle. No? There's not. That's a kilo. I'll just have you move that over and open it up quickly. Not that we really care about this off-gassing, but having free oxalite, sure, I'll take that. Let's power you up. Oh great, now I gotta find the bottle again. I thought I could catch it when it falls, but too late. Oh my god, you're gonna go through all of those? Okay, that was a mistake. Here, I'll have you bring this over too. This time I'm gonna catch it. This time I'm gonna catch it. Here, empty. And it's gonna merge with the other one. I just deleted it. It merged with the other one. Now we have 3 kilograms of water in here. And no more off-gassing, which we shouldn't have had in the first place, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Hold on. Everything is open here except for this one. Which I guess you can be open. That doesn't make a difference. So can that. And the shineback can go in all these places. But not the bedroom. That's fine, yes. Oh, by the way, anybody ever considered the mini pot as a light source? Would only work off-world anyways, but... If we could somehow make the duplicants build them when there is already a pot, maybe we can abuse that. Okay, that's enough for you to do now. Let's get over here. Let's see what our rocket is up to. Now over should be pretty much done. There's no oxygen here. There's... Oh, we have no oxygen coming in. Oh, I thought we had that in place. I guess it was just almost in place. Oh my god, yes, of course. We had to make room for the battery. That's so dumb. Can we even actually make this nice? One sec. Right, can we even make this nice and automated without... Like, can we get power in here? Without a battery and solar cells? Not really, can we? That's our connection to the outside world. Bye bed. Good night, Leo. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Oh yes, we want to fix this one around. We also want to get the water thing done first. Also, door lock. I mean, get rid of the battery. Who's calling? I meant this battery for getting inside. To connect the interior of, like, the suits. It's just +1 morale. Yes, it is. But yeah, it was about getting power inside. I could break one carpet. I need the connection. I do have the power inside, but I need to get the power from outside to inside, and I need to connect the rocket to the outside world. And I have to have the battery in place to do that, no? There's no other connection. That's my issue. I do have a socket, that's not the issue. If there's power connected, that's all good. Yeah, I have outlet inside. Yeah, we do have that over here. There's plenty of space for that. You're too small, you're too small. Put this down by 1. You're gonna be still big enough, right? 9. No, you're not. Wait, I'm not getting the problem, I think. I need power to charge the atmosuit docks. The power has to come from somewhere. And if I want the power from outside, I need to connect the outside world to the rocket. Like, the battery outside is the connection to the inside of the rocket, interior. So I have to have this battery out here, which is blocking my height, because I need to remove that later on to put in a second rover thingy. That's what's annoying me here. Or you have to have solar panels in place, or you have to have some form of power generation inside, like a nuclear reactor or whatever. Yeah, you need a battery module. Yes, that's what's a bit unfortunate. I have one tile too little here. Well, I guess I can open up the thing here. Maybe the side one. Or this one. This one's not in the range. This is not the bed where you lie. Either's fine. But yeah, we need... wait, that's 12. I need one for here. 9, 10, 11. 12. This way, okay. You go here, you go there, go away, move that outside. And by the way, the bedroom is not for, it's more for the athletics, but again, yeah, that's kind of minor, super minor as well. Same as the morale buff. If it was about morale, it would make more sense to have the dupes on the floor and get a great hall in place instead. Do we still have oxygen connected? Wait, what? What's up with you guys? Oh, it was nighttime and you just filled up the docks again. Yes, okay. That makes perfect sense. Brainless? No priests. Priest, you're just mining stuff here. Oh, I did not get the rocket. Give the rocket the return command. Was there two 50-50s? I don't know. But yes, you're full. Well, 20 tons, yes. You can come back. Good. I do want to get Novo on that way at the very least. And then maybe call it a day. Just maybe. Yes, we'll get these things in place. We have O2 coming in, we have O2 coming in, everything's filling up. That should fix the rooms. 13. Wait, did I miss a tile? Oh, I missed this tile. Okay. Sure, whatever. No, actually, not whatever. I want the radiation protection done. Talk about radiation, we'll need a ton of red pills here. Now, usually I would say I just bring the 66 in here, but I think this time around I bring this 117. Like, just make more. Just make more. Put them in the vicinity of the entrance, so duplicants take them with them, or take a red pill at in the middle of their work shift. They don't have to unsuit themselves, yeah. There's still more glass to be brought. It's only... Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Why is this 2 stacks? One of them isn't even... What are you trying to do here? Duplicates, what? Why is there a command? Why can't I delete it? Glass, cancel move. Why is this being moved? It was supposed to be moved here. I can't even. That's so unfortunate. Well, super rip actually, yes. Like what the actual, why? The move command in itself was already weird. The glass was supposed to be moved into the rocket, and so that's what they did. And then there was a move command still. Oh, also, at the very least we can check if they are now willing to deliver the resources to the rover and trailblazer module, because that they didn't do either, and there was no task, so we might have had to have the game reloaded anyways. Click clack. Almost weird. Always weird when you tab out and you don't know if the game is actually responding and responsive, or if you're not properly tapped inside. You have been actually delivered. And you too. Okay, good. Sort yourself out, my dearest game. I think the crash was shortly after a new day, right? I think. I hope. Wait, where's Brainless? He's back too. Alright. Not quite sure about this rocket. Wait, do you have a Nature's Reserve? That's a different... Oh, Priest has the one with the Great Hall instead of the park. Right. Anyways, so you're gonna be like, remove that, put this in place. I think it did most of the things, except for the glass seems to be fixed. It's also even merged, like there was 2 stacks here before, accumulating to 25 tons, but one was a 1760 kilogram stack, which had a move command, which was the exact spot he was supposed to go to. So I guess that's fixed. Okay. Plastic. We didn't take plastic. I guess we're gonna pay a visit to Sanctivo. Why is there... Oh, right. From the... Wait, what? How much bleach stone is that? You're having me confused. Oh, well, okay. I really have no idea. You can do that for now. Get a few more red bolts here. I really have to kind of fix that as well. I guess I'll make this launch ready, and then I will think about whether or not I want to go to Tungsten World tomorrow, or if I want to first rethink this a little bit, priority-wise. It would be easy if we just have the red bolts collected up here. Or maybe do a secondary thingy here and turn this one off. If the rockets need stuff. That would be easy enough. I think I like that. Am I getting sidetracked? Sure. So it go like this. Ultimately, I think I want the robots at the very top, but that gives them more path to travel, which, oh well. Don't quite appreciate that. But yeah, so you'd go like that. That's an easy workaround for now, at least. I like it a lot. It does require a secondary pipeline. Oh, I didn't want to do it because we didn't have tungsten in the first place, and the rocket stuff is always gonna get melted anyways. Right. So it doesn't really make much of a difference. Are you in need of power, by the way? Wait, what? Why are you what? Why is this one disabled? Did I put another one somewhere else? You there? Okay, that is kind of confusing. Is that why we had debris payloads on the top of the bunker drops before? Certainly looks to be the way. Wait. Science 1, that's Abe, he just came back. How can he even land here? Doesn't this tell us there's the path blocked? You should have come down here or here. That's weird. Destination fueled. All crew on board pilot. It doesn't tell me the path is blocked. But there is ledge tiles here. I'm sure this had the path blocked before. Okay. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Why is there what? Oh my god. Filters. Okay, let's do the wiring again, sort of. The piping, I mean. Because that's gonna be more easy now. I just go like this and that, and then up again. And then left. And that's all fine. I'm not mad, I'm just annoyed that they didn't change that ever. It's the most obvious thing to do. Like, that's some basic quality of life I'd wish for. Oh right, we did never fix that door, did we? Wait, what? Was this door not... This door was in place before? No? Weird. Oh well, we better keep this open for now. Granite, not so much. Move that here just for some extra, I don't know. Sure. That, all good. Open, close. Okay, idle is priest, who is still collecting space stuff. What are these storage bins for? I have no idea. No idea. I'll leave this in place for now. And I think... Oops. I think there was supposed to be a bridge here. Weird. Oh, that probably melted. That probably melted. Yeah. Let's make this out of obsidian. Also, we can bring in water. Wait, this is gonna bring in water when we flip you around. No, this is at the top. Is that the height for... We never had a CO2 rocket with a spacefarer module, did we? Maybe very early on when the rocket stations were still here. But okay. But okay. Can you please... Okay, wait, how did that do the thing? You did... Wait, hold on. This wiring has nothing to do with the door here. Why is this door locked in the first place? Weird. That's really weird. And also, why is this wired up, and how did this not cause a problem any time before? Oh well. Right, so you're moving the debris over here, so we can... I see. So if you have a green wire on the door and you remove the green wire, it somehow makes the signal for one instance of the game red and closes the door. Guess that's something that might have happened here. Let's get a few more decor plants, because we can clean the floor, remove all of this nonsense. We didn't move rappels then, did we? They're still here. And they wouldn't have been brought here, because they're the only way to get here is through the sweeper, which is taking stuff from the apothecaries and drop. Nope. So yes, move that again. Again to the floor here. Food is in a good place, whatever. The temp in here is 29. You're all on the up to 30 range, that's not good enough. You're 20 to 50. I'll do 2 bless bursts. Sure. Change it up for a bit. Not gonna do and redo the mirth elites. They're all 250 as well. So that's good. We have still our O2, no problem there. You're all powered up. Are you? 200 kilograms of O2, yes. Well, that would mean we can then undo the battery. You drop down, you get water inside. And priest back? No. Cargo remaining 7 tons. Oh, wait, what? He didn't have his return commands. Okay. What is it that you have? Mud, polluted mud, and cobalt ore. If you go to Modillo, is this in range? This is not in range, right? The guild that's the one to. From here on out, from St. Thibault out, it would be. I don't care for your stuff you have here, but if you go to St. Thibault, we gotta empty that thing out still, but if you come here, we can just drop all of that. Is it too cold or too hot in here? 41 degrees. No, it's not too cold or too hot in here. But some of the waters got deleted, or maybe it wasn't even saved and we reloaded in between. We could make a bottle, well, not quite a bottle, but we could make a bit of nuclear nonsense over here real quick, and have the storage be in that kind of liquid. That's certainly going to be enough. Nuclear waste, 800 kilos. Move that over here. It's also going to be heavy enough to not cause any issues. Let's make sure we catch it while it falls, so we don't have to. So we don't have to tap through all this, empty it out. It would have just spilled on its own, but whatever. And okay, you are good. Actually, we never XT. Yes, we never set this up for timber. Wait, what? Lumber. Okay. But you are all ready to go, almost. That's the lumber. You have no power. Could I empower you guys? Sure. Have some conductive wire. Have some wire. You're still allowed inside. That's all fine and good and dandy. This has been opened. Well, now it has. Let's make this a bit wider and actually not passable. Gonna put everything and everybody in a bit of an impasse here. We open up more space here, sure. And then the excess CO2 can move outside because it's sitting at 120 kilograms. And if there's ever again going to be a weird thing in here that moves things, that pumps things out, well, it won't be as much CO2 getting into the base. As far as this door goes, we have reduced the pressure quite a bit, so this is all good and livable even for the plants. So all is good in here. I guess we can sweep this manually time and time again anyways, because of how things work. As in... I could use sweeping. I sure could use a sweepy. Kind of whatever. Right, but this is all good and fine and dandy. What did we come here for in the first place? I wanted to check the lumber. I guess. What's your pressure? 12.8. Pretty much stable. Right, priest. You are still on your way to St. Thibault, where we make more red pills. We could make a few more extras. You guys are just gonna eat them anyways, here. And then bring whatever is left with the rocket we just with the mining rocket. I'm gonna put up a station thing here too, and somewhat soon actually. It's gonna interfere with our other planning. We have space though for another rover. That's great. Make it from steel. You're all full. Not quite sure what's happening here. We're still demanding stuff. You go down. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you are just excess, which is not being collected. That's all also going to the rockets. Okay. This is actually offline. So that's just a leftover stray, whatever. Okay. Now I do keep you guys on. And then we still have to... Well, we don't have a thing either way. For this one. Checking for rockets because we... okay. I'll just keep it running for now. This doesn't quite work without proper wiring. But my brain will go into this direction a few more times, I'm sure. Oh, we still had glass here in the first place. Sure, leave it here. We're gonna take plastic from St. Thibault. We have food. We have oxygen. We have now water again too. Do we want anything else building materials wise? We can, of course. What's up with you? Eh? Can't have been the temperature. Can't have been the pressure. Oh, we have some... Where did you come from? We'll fix that once we are on our way. Just gonna chop it up here somewhere and destroy it again. How did that come in here? We have some hydrogen now. No. Oh, you're kind of screwed up too. Because we deleted a few things over here. Sure. With all these things in place, we can't really fix you. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna build that. That's all fine. In the meantime, let's get the port going. We can be like this, and this makes room for the port in here, actually. Now, it's all solid. It's all solid. What did we bring from space in the first place? Alright, this is mud, cobalt, and dirt. So nothing of interest, really. I think the thing needs radiation. Yes, well, that happens if you are in space. Where's everybody? Here. Get going, guys. Get going. Is he going to deconstruct one by now? He's bringing more obsidian now. Alright. It was close by. The big storage is right next to it. Can you please undo this one though? No. No, you can't. Oh, I see. Okay, but now you can. So then. Yep, okay. So then, a rocket, solid rocket port unloader goes here. Power, heat, overheat temp, 2k. I'll just waste some aluminium. We have a volcano for that, and if it dies, it dies. We have no cooling here. And I do not intend to bring down the rocket. Nope, I don't. Pew pew. Okay. As far as automation goes, rail for that matter, just use the crop, use tungsten because of the heat and the destruction. And are you not in range of stuff? No. Is there more? Is there more like water might anyway here? No. Where did that come from in the first place? I'm slightly confused by that. Also, don't you have... Oh, you can't reach... Yes, you can reach that. If I told you to dig that up, you can go through here. And one of these is supposed to have bleach stone. But storing is not a high priority. Oh well, I don't care. We can make our own bleach stone if we have to. You trapped yourself? What is it now? That is pretty much... Wait, what? Yes. That's pretty much... that's a lot of stuff. How much do you require? 240? 220? That's gonna be fine. The amount of steel required is not gonna be fine, but... Yeah, good enough. Probably. At least for a few starts and landings. Do I fully hook you up, or do I just drop you down? I fully hook you up. I just can't have you not fully automated into here. And a bridge. There you go. Okay. I kind of feel like, I don't know, I don't want to heat this. I totally do not want to heat this. We could harvest some of the water over here, if you open this up. Doesn't matter, it's one tile wide. This is all we could harvest. It doesn't matter. And it might just exchange the O2 spot. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't become a pump. Nice sidetracking. Wait, what's up with that? Oh, you're gonna be cooled by the ice falling from the sky. Isn't that nice? We could even have a loop here that just runs through this thing and eats the thing. The rest of the base. The rest of the rocket platform. Or maybe just have duplicates automatically do that. That should be a thing. And dupes just doing that on their own. You do all. Worst case scenario. Yeah, it's fine. There's so much mass here. No matter how hot or cold things coming in are gonna be, it's gonna be just fine. Worst case, I guess, is the waste solidifying. Still debris in here. Okay. So, how's my... What's that? Why is the Spacefarer module disabled again? What? How is there debris on the floor? I'm pretty sure we have power. Did we have not enough power? What? There's also no damage here. Did I miss something? You're still fine, so... Well, this is kind of away from the bunker doors. What happened there? I mean, yes, this is not going to cause problems with the reduced... Oh, by any chance, did you not clean this out quickly enough? Also, this is kind of problematic, sort of. Not really problematic, but annoying. As in, you changed my timing here. But, yeah, so did... Oh, you're full? No. Did... I don't know. Was there still a leftover uranium bit on top? Which had the duplicates? Which had the... That's not reachable. Oh. Which had this scanner blocked and reduced the scanner network efficiency and increased the time, and so there was a time window when stuff just squeezed it through. I'd assume that was what happened. But I don't know. Unreachable storage. Lovely, but you're filled up, so... What is this icon anyways, this overlay thing? Is it just for being weird? Unreachable storage, rover module, and... Haven't you been filled up before? Yes. If I put you on top... Is this now reachable? Yes. Is it still telling us unreachable? No. Okay, so we can fill this up. And that's all cool. You have your... What's the wrong rocket? You have your everything. This is disabled. Why are you not moving out the salt water? You have nowhere to bring that? Probably. Just move it in here, I don't care. I don't care. This is naphtha. Naphta's gonna be fine. By the way, what's up with... Interesting. I still have to wonder what melted things in here, because... Or was it just a deconstruct command? Maybe it was a rogue deconstruct command that happened on some load or whatever of the game. The fact that I didn't realize this for like 500 cycles, on the other hand, funny. We did disable the glass forge, so if that wasn't the case, I would have noticed it earlier, probably. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Did you now move my second monitor just to that? Okay. Okay. I got a new monitor and I just turned off. For no reason. Okay. So, Priest, how are things with you? You back? Are you on Sanctivo? I think you are. Yes, you are. Okay. I didn't change a lot in here, right? Is there still a suit? I don't know. Is there an Atmo suit here? No, somebody took it away from you. That's fine. Do you need more oxygen to deal with CO2? I think you would appreciate that. I think you would. There should be something in place, sort of. From... Oh yes, you're a bit special. But yeah, that should fix it already. And we gotta wait for this to be emptied anyways. And then you gotta get your reports. Importante mucho. Sono est. Right. You are actually done. You can request things. And then these things go up. They go up. And then they go sideways. The rocket has lower priority. Or does it? We can have a intervening, whatever thingy here. I think I have it on manual control though, because it's gonna melt again. If I put it on the rocket itself, so it's not reliable anyways, so I might as well just do it myself. So put this in place. You can request, sure, and if it goes through, that's fine too. You are generating red boards. 6 at a time. How big are these packages? 50? Make it a bit more. Okay. Okay. How reminiscent. But no. But yes. But well. Damn it. I don't want to change this. You're on. You're active, right? Could I have you like this for now? No, you're gonna just feed back into yourself. Yeah, keep accumulating for a sec until this one's disabled. And also, didn't I see somebody go over here for no reason? Okay. Gonna open this up a bit further. And you built that? Okay, great. Why did I want to wait? Oh, right, because I need... Ah, screw it. It's ugly and it's... I should have saved the game before I did that. That's fine. Yeah. Fill up the rocket. How much power? How much draw is that? Not much. Not much at all. This is excessive, all of them together. You almost filled up. I could have you at 500 for now. You're super high as well. I don't mind having you on 500 for once. I could even... oh. I guess I could have them on a memory gate. By the way, are you not moving this? That should be in range. If I told you to do that, you can do that. You just don't want to move the gold amalgam. If I told you to do this like so, I'm pretty sure you're gonna take care of it. I could have a, like, if there's a rocket coming in, you just turn these on for until there's a red boat detected here. So they would get us a full load of 500 red bolts. Both of them, which gets the rocket up to 1,000. Well, actually, this thingy needs quite a few red balls. Oh, and also... I guess we can do a station thing here as well. To have our own... you get some omelette. We don't have a bunny. A quick learner is nice. The core ranch is useless. Just take the dirt. What's it called? Relic something. No? Station. Yeah, it's a station of sorts. Artifact, not relics. Okay. And we have some room over here somewhere. Oh, by the way, is this interfering with the room bonus? I guess we can have it outside as well. No, it didn't. Rec room. Okay. Oh, and do we have somebody who can do the thing? I think Camille has some art stuff. No, she doesn't. I could give either of you some art design nonsense, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to sit here waiting for the red balls. Actually, that's almost 500. I might want to be sitting here and just watch them go up after all, because that's quite a big number. Yeah, I want to see you shoot, and then turn you off. You should be on the same timer, yes. Okay. Why is my game so weird? Okay. You just didn't respond there for a sec. You're filled up, almost. Say 150 we need. Make it like so. Put you all the way to the top again. Actually, I'll put you back to 77 or whatever. And once this one's passed, gone to the top, you start refilling this body. This boy. Faster, shoot. Okay, everything's topped off again. Cargo is not empty yet. Drill 0. Priest 0, you have enough red pills, you have enough oxygen. Did you get the O2 connection? Probably yes, but then we flipped you around. Here, build that real quick. Our Scheinberg sun imp actually is in. Beautiful, except for the debris, and by debris I mean eggshell. Sure, take a shower. Take your shower, but get going then. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Almost done. I need the oxygen. I need to get rid of the CO2. And can we maybe open this up a bit further. Is it even being deleted? It feels like... I'm not entirely sure. Then again, Priest Hero doesn't have much to do down there. I put it up a bit higher for now. How big are these packages? They're like 1 kilo each. Is it too much? It's 1.6. No. It should be able to get rid of that. I want this lower though. I put you to 111 for now and try to get rid of the CO2. With that in place, we are not going to overkill it too hard on the CO2 deletion. Because if we have if these packages get too heavy, too much pressure, and they do, we need to wait, sort of, for a priest to breathe them away, puff them away, huff them away. It does seem to go down now. Until it's too much, compressed too much, and then it can't be overwritten. But this is like 1,000 kilo again. Over here it's higher pressure, it's like 2k. It's kind of weird. And then there's these tiny oxygen pockets. that also allow for things to flow. Oh, and then there's the restricted income, okay. Can just gotta wait for that. But yeah, the rover's done, trailbase is done, rover's done. That is good. That is Amari, I don't really care. Priest is idling, yes, of course. Of course he is. I wanted to check Nauvo. Red pills, food, this stuff. Overlay. We do want to get the plastic still. Other metals. We have on not Budito. That reminds me. I just read recently that there's a cat called I don't know. If you cross tigers and lions into ligers and then you go further down that path, you get some real weird names. Something with a... I don't know. I've forgotten. How did I get to this thought? I don't know. Yes, but what I wanted to do actually was Nouveau. No. Yes. Weird names and planetoids. I wanted to check here. We have gold here. We have plenty of gold. We don't need to bring any ore. That's fine. We might want to bring some refined stuff, or we just send that over. We can just go ahead and go to MaDiAA. You're still bringing iron. This one has been emptied. How much is left in here? Hold. Are you still active, Mr. Iron Volcano? It's dormant for 15 cycles. Okay. Now let's check if the aforementioned patch note actually fixes this and sends the 57 package out. It does. Great. Now we set this back to 100. 200. This one is quite small. Ikora has quite the small... It's only 64 tiles wide, so if the payloads are stretched out here, it's not too bad. They can't be that far stretched out. So that's thought number one. Thought number two, we want some metal over there. Refined metal for that matter. We could go with gold. I mean, we have plenty of gold here too. Sure, I'll have you drop the gold. Yeah, if I not just drop that one. We're gonna come back at a later point. What else do we have here? Cobalt. 2 of cobalt. And another gold one, that's all great. Anything else we want to move in here? Not really. Anything else we want to move out of the world? Well, not onto where we are standing stuff right now. If anything, we want to bring it back to Soka Soka Ariel. My god. Did we get entombed again? Or is this still from before? Still from before. Wait, this thing is running without being cleaned, despite being entombed. Okay. Interesting to say the least. No. Dual Zero, how is your carbon dioxide situation? You have oxygen. You have oxygen now, and there's too much pressure in here. I see. I think this is fine. We bring this down to, say, 25. We still need to delete more, but it is not a pressing matter. I put you back to, say, no, stay like that. Delete away as much as you can. I'll have to revisit that. Worst case scenario, the oxygen runs out and we'll have more CO2 accumulating at the bottom. But as long as we can get enough to keep Priest Hero alive, all is good. Well, as long as the pressure isn't rising up too much, and the plants don't start being weird. This is all good. There's no CO2 getting out of here. It actually spreads 4 tiles wide into space, by the way, 5 at times. But yes, so we can send you off. Right? What are you doing, by the way? Okay. We can send you off again, and this time we get us something useful. We get ourselves something to make fluorine out of. That's why we start from here. Change. Not on launchpad. What? Did you break now? Say what now? Is there such a thing that as a launchpad in the game at all? There's a launcher, yes, but there's no launchpad. There's only a rocket platform for one. Game. Oh, we have no diamond either. Okay, that's an important one. The diamond bit is not too important, not too problematic. We should have diamond here, actually. Diamond. No? We sent it all over, did we? That's the one going outside, but we didn't send all the diamond. No. Did we mine all the diamond? There might be still more down here somewhere. Hidden away. Any crooks? It's all lead. That doesn't lead to anything. There's diamond. 600 and 1,000-ish. We don't need more than a ton. I think. So we have diamond, we gotta get all the way up there to put this in place. That would give us some time for drill 0 to get rid of more CO2, theoretically. That's fine. Worst case scenario, we have gold here. Wait, we can't make pumps out of gold. We can make tiny pumps and put things out into space. Now we get the diamond. We still have to fix it. Why are we not on a launch pad? Okay, I'm gonna save here because never trust, and we're gonna rebuild this launch pad. See, it looked like it was bugged when the Spacefarer module was below the engine, but now, since we changed that and we put the engine at the end of the rocket, everything's more bugged. So I'm not so sure about things working out as intended if you are not using bugs, as opposed to if you are using bugs. Are you on high radiation? Really? How? Why? Why is there 3,000 rats here? Okay. That's new. $3,030 engine. I'm just gonna make a save here for this, so don't forget. Oh, so I have something to go back to. I'm not sure, maybe I'm just missing something very basic here. Oh, I shouldn't have overwritten that one yet, because I want to go back because of that. That shouldn't be a thing, right? Random super rat I mean, that seems quite exploitable. There's no such thing here, like random 3000 rats. Like, and the thingy Amari is gonna die from this. That doesn't... Are you... Is this some sort of... I can't even click it. It doesn't exist, so it's not the reason. Because it doesn't exist. Is this the center of the thing? No, it's not the center of the thing anyways. The center would be pretty much... It's 4 up and 4 down. Pretty much the radiation. That's 10,000 here. Red Bolt engine. Wow. That's interesting, to say the least. Can we really quickly? We have to reload anyways. Do that real quick. If it's even possible, that is. If this is even possible. Without interrupting. Okay, you're good, you can do that. It's gonna be... It's gonna put a hefty toll on you, but... Okay, has anybody ever seen something like that? That seems... kinda weird. We did save after we lost our duplicate, so we gotta go back a cycle. That's very very odd and very off. I haven't loaded the game this many times. The entire week. Funny. The entire last 2 weeks, pretty much. I haven't loaded the game as often as I did today. Oxygen not included. Exit. Not responding. Here we are. Okay. So we've been derping around here. You're pretty much good. I gotta check this thing. The rocket is down. What's the radiation like? That's back again to 0 as well. Let's make sure we have the right filter in place here. Let's get you up. Get our diamond. So there's that. Oh, it's not good sidetracked here. And did we move the thing in here? We did. Okay. You're just sending plastic over, don't you? How much is left to send? 8 tons. Just get plastic from here, or we just send plastic to the actual target planet. How about that? How about that? Wouldn't that be easier? How's the inside of Drill 0? What did you... You're still on 255. I'll put you to 25 because the pressure in here is gonna rise if we don't be careful. Radiation, vomiting, stress, Amari, okay. Is there some random... Okay, this is kind of important. So you don't stress out every time from soggy feet. It's already bad enough. 70 something. You do have plenty of rat pills. I did want you to move more inside. This still seems to be fine. I will have you move them over. Just a few extra. And the debris in here, I guess you can move outside. If you don't, that's fine too. There's plenty of plastic. You can have a look at... Yeah, this does work without problem, even if there's a payload The payload open is blocked by entombment. You are full, right? Make sure we have this all checked out. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Do we have how many red pills? We should have a counter for that. And rockets always. There should be in that. It would be nice if we had a basic rocket thingy for all the rockets. But then again, at times you want things differently, I guess. Okay, well. Is it nighttime? No, it's not. Just waiting. You're just making more medicine. And where's Amari? I know you're gonna do a lot of things right now. I could have Priest Zero here to help. I just need you guys to bring over... Okay. I kinda told you to do that. I guess. And you had to come down here anyways. So, that's fine. How many suits do we have here? We have only one extra, so there's more up here. There's two more. We could give one to Priest. So he could help us. I don't... Just have him inside. Just have him inside. What's up with that? We didn't check the saxophone and we got it cleaned up. An artifact from a past civilization was analyzed. Mangled saxophone. Though it is often remarked that in space no one can hear you scream, Thomas Pescat proved the same cannot be said from the smooth, jazzy sound of a saxophone. Although this instrument once belonged to the eminent French astronaut, its current bumped and bent shape suggests it has seen many adventures beyond that of just being used to perform an out-of-this-world saxophone solo. Alright. We don't have enough sweepies, do we? To put up all the saxophones? Not here, and we don't want to send them off-world because we can't just do that with a load-up payload thingy. Quite unfortunate. We did, however, want to put a stand in place. What's it called again? Pedestal? There we go. Pedestal in place here for our doctors. Not that we need this kind of room at all. And these buildings are just wasting space. But hey. Okay. I know I've checked this one 50 times now. That's only liquid and stuff. We have this all fixed as well. Okay. And you set up 4 for 2 duplicants. And I just want to get plastic, but we don't need plastic. We can just send you guys off. Which means we should just go ahead and scrub a few people. Our strongest builders without... well, our strongest... Why does TUF firing still? That seems wasted. Leo has like build and demolish, super taking and demolishing, and engineering and suit stuff. I do want to remove the extra from hazmat digging. So there's that. So Leo goes to the shaker. And the second guy... Doesn't Averso have dig and build? That's Leo again. Nope. Okay, so we go maybe with nails. Dig an exosuit. Tio is not very good at the skill stuff, or we have Ape with what do we have? Treasure ranching with we can do Ape, sure. Ape has done this a few times before. That's perfectly fine. How is the decor inside of here? Should be reasonable, right? 260 from carpet. Only here. And a tile which is just not reachable by duplicate feet. But yeah, it's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. So we just send you right over to the planetoid. The tungsten world. We have steel for bringing you to the bottom. We then just send... Hold on, can we just... send the plastic over right away? We should be able to do that, no problem. Sure, we can do that. There should already be packages in here, no? That was pre-crash. Okay. You were supposed to bring this gold over. And since it's still in the bin, it's obviously never been sent off. So that's all nice and good to know. Right, so you sent all the gold and the plastic over. Did I send what did I set up here? I didn't set up anything yet, did I? You sure there's nothing on the way? Oh my god, it's gonna take forever, isn't it? Isn't it like 90 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna take a while. So it's a good thing we sent this flying right away. Observe planetoid. And I'll send this flying too. The drill cone. Has it been... No. Delivery is kind of important. Kind of just do it. Kind of just do it. No, the red ones didn't re-merge. Interesting. Is there still 1,000 kilos? Okay. So there's nothing left to do. Great. I will redo that one. I can't. If I also... No, I better don't. If I was about to say, if I also move the 6 stack to the same spot, but that might just crush the game. This move command, is it high priority? It is. You just don't care for that. Okay. Let's bring that over too. And then we have you both on their ways. I think I want more food. I think I want another stack of bristleberry. Just in case. Alright. Leo, you done? Okay, time for 8. Do I give you a few skills for now? Leo, that is. I can have these for sure, no problem. Give you all that. I give you this. I need rocketing anyways for the exosuit and this and that. It's 21, that's A-okay. Abe is gonna take a second here. Okay. You take way more red bolts now to shoot these packages, don't you? Plastic. A ton. Okay. How many packages have that in flight? We can't quite... Yes, 200 kilos of gold. Another 200 kilos of gold. Oh my god. The swarm. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a highway of rocket packages. Payloads. It's an entire highway, mate. Okay. Drill 0 is on its way. Science 1. No, it's not on its way. It's still waiting. No, you're still waiting? No, you're done. Okay. What we were waiting for was Ape. Okay. You have your stuff brought in. Wait, is the yeah, there's the medicine. Okay. Stack that together. You have everything you need. All we've been waiting for is in. Okay, that's on 25 now. There's still way too much CO2 there. Is still way too much CO2 still in here. Is it because this is more spread out now? Please tell me it's more spread out now. The pressure up here is way too high. That's gonna be fine. It's okay. Nothing bad will ever happen. Sending you off now. Oh, right. It did fix the reload, did fix the platform missing thingy nonsense. Okay, good. By the way, how far can you go in this direction? Not quite all the way. Okay. Not here. This one? Or this one? Oh, if we only could see what's on the target planet. But yeah, you can just start and we can redirect you. Let's go. And we're just melting this away? Sure. It's only ice and nonsense. Why does this sound like a lift? No, not that. Oh, we can actually click all of these and see their... Okay. I didn't quite realize that we can see all their tasks. Their tasks? Their paths. Fullerene, that's the one. Molten tungsten. Interesting. But I don't like your composition. 60% wolframite is nice. This is really difficult to click the rocket. I do want you to return once you're done. Alright. Okay. And then we want to send out the... That's not very interesting. I want to send off this rocket too. If Abe is done, let's give Leo a new hat. I wonder, would Leo appreciate demolition skills and hats? I'm sure he does. I'm sure he would. And Ape, you get a supply, obviously. The digging, bit of improved construction, suit training, piloting. I won't give you piloting too. It's too expensive. Sitting at 18 now. Make it 31, 21. And you get the pilot's hat. No. You get the super hard digging hat for now. Okay. And that's the crew. Ape is in. Leo is in. We have food, we have water, we do have oxygen, sort of. There's oxygen there. Let's go, crew. Let's go. Destination set, yes, or crew aboard. No, he's kind of hurt. I don't quite like that. How bad is it? And can I just set you on a sleep schedule? That should help, no? That should work. That should work, and bet you are heating up a bit. There's no real room for a triage code. Well, we could put one here, but that would give us super pressure. For 1, for 2. You just got into the suits, right? So there's barely any CO2 in there. Can't see that, can I? There should be barely any CO2 inside. enable that building. I could make... I have 1-2 spaces here. Do something wonky. That's fine. How about this? -3 or so on athletics. That's Abe, right? Yeah, the light wounds. That's fine. The planet we're going to is not super hostile. Are you on the floor, you dimwits? You too, Leo. Have a seat. What are you guys doing? Oh, because it's grounded? Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, I want you to have a proper meal. I know they did get the buff anyways, probably. Oh well. Yeah, flush. And... it's getting worse. Okay. CO2 is like 600 grams. That's gonna instantly delete itself completely against the 1 kilo inside. You do that, deliver suit. That's not the important part. Wait, you can go down there. Oh, you haven't set the beds yet up. Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's go to space. Your target is here. Let's go. I didn't even realize the animations of this thing. They're quite nice. Quite flashy. I like it. Good. So we have both rockets in their way. So that's gonna be fullerene, that's gonna be tungsten, and the other space thing, isoresin, eventually. So progress has been made. Besides that, there was something else I wanted to check. No, all is good. Okay, so that's it for today. You guys have anybody you want me to host over to? If not, let's have a look real quick. For one, I guess I could go ahead. Twitch, what are you doing? That's Matty. I'm just going back on my history here. There's a Southern Fin for one, if we don't find anybody else. Or Ilana Orama, I don't know, I haven't watched her at all. But I'm probably just gonna send you over to the Fin because we haven't raided him in a while. And that was a good opportunity. So, I wish you had a great Saturday. How do you write that? Oh, right. A great Saturday. Thanks for having me. I'll be back tomorrow at, I think I said 1400 hours CEST. So that's gonna be when we are continuing our effort to get some tungsten and super coolant. Until then, enjoy your weekend. Thanks for having me, and bye bye.